OPSM have a wide range of premium SLR lenses to meet your individual needs. If you constantly change between your optical glasses and prescription sunglasses to keep up with your lifestyle, Transitions Gen S lenses could be the answer. These perfect everyday lenses adapt to light conditions amazingly fast, giving you an effortless vision experience. Tap the banner to book an eye test at OPSM today.
Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, what's up, eh?
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
Time is money, they say. And I'm not keen on wasting either.
That cape. It utilizes maglev technology, yes?
That's right. Good eye.
Ah, there is no greater joy than to see one's invention help the world.
Sure. Just don't worry about what I'm using it for.
Hey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Actuating the barrier! Barrier is near. My barrier is gone. Barrier is splintering.
Watch here.
The barrier is weakened.
Hello?
The barrier has.
Yo, what's up, Manly? What time does it go live?
Through hardships to the stars.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Barrier initialized. Barrier has been overwhelmed.
Come over here.
Behind you.
Get them on the payload. Hunting them down.
2 to 4 hours? Gotcha.
Barrier unsuccessful. Actuating the barrier. My barrier is gone.
Yahi para un vaso de café.
Oh, the pre-patch is ready? Gotcha.
Death spiral. That was not the
The
expected
payload
result.
has reached the checkpoint.
Something for the sting.
Get them off the payload.
Barrier is has been overwhelmed.
Hunting them down.
Life protects life.
The universe is singing to me. The barrier cannot withstand much more. Barrier unsuccessful. The barrier is weakened. Nice. Velocity. No. Behind you. Up and at him. Barrier. Universum sinkt for me.
How low?
You're powered up. Destroy them.
Destroy them, bug.
Eyes on the target.
Take cover.
Enemy in sight.
The air cold.
Over there.
Inevitable, as all
I
things
left the
are.
target. Hunting them down.
Barrier is near. Barrier has been overwhelmed.
Sniper spotted. Head down.
Burning brighter than a... The barrier has fallen.
Stand up straight. Stop the payload. Over there.
Barrier initialized. Universum sinkt for... Ich bin ein
Mission design at work. Targeting hostile.
Evidence suggests a sniper.
Shoot Bopong shoot. Life protects
Barrier
life.
unsuccessful.
Cut them off.
Barrier is nearly spent.
Brimming with firelight.
I am
The barrier is weakened. My barrier is gone.
hunting them down.
Up and at him.
Going up.
The barrier appears.
Let's give them one.
Over there.
A sniper.
The barrier cannot The barrier has fallen.
Stand up straight. Stop the payload.
Enjoying the view?
Targeting hostile. I need backup. Help me.
It's go time.
Barrier is nearly
Leave him with it.
Barrier has been overwhelmed.
Keep an eye out.
Lost to the cosmos.
Burn with me. They're pushing the payload. Cut them
Barrier
off.
is splintering. My barrier is gone.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Open fire.
There. We can protect each other now.
Enemy in sight. Not so fast. I can use a hand.
Actuating the barrier.
60 seconds remaining.
The barrier is weakened. Barrier unsuccessful.
Stop the payload. I need backup.
Universum sinkt for me.
Shoot Bopong shoot.
Machine is getting buffed.
Protects life.
Okay.
30 seconds remaining.
Back from the brink.
Sniper spotted. Head down.
sights.
This will cut the. They're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
The barrier appears.
10 seconds remaining.
Drive them override. They don't stand a chance.
Barrier is nearly spent.
It's go time. Hunting them down.
Collapsing the barrier. The barrier has fallen. The barrier cannot withstand much more. The barrier is weakened. My barrier is gone.
You're powered up. Destroy them.
Infinite universe. Actuating the barrier.
Round 1. Complete.
Fortified.
Score 0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
No, they're played any day.
You count on me, I count on you.
That cape. It utilizes maglev technology, yes?
That's right. Good eye.
Ah, there is no greater joy than to see one's invention help the world.
Sure.
5,
Just don't
4,
worry about what I'm
3,
using it for.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective. A.
Barrier initialized. Barrier has been overwhelmed.
I need backup.
The barrier cannot withstand much more. Cosmically
Behind you.
insignificant. My barrier is gone.
Enemy in sight.
Objective must be taken. Barrier is splintering. The barrier appears.
Double.
Military theory disproven. On the objective. Gather at this position. The enemy outnumbers us. Try to remain aware of your surroundings. Devour them.
Hunting them
The
down.
barrier unsuccessful.
Enemy turret is offline.
Conducting analysis on the objective.
Objective A captured.
I think we're outnumbered.
Barrier initialized. Barrier is nearly spent. Universum sinkt for me!
Anna, offline.
To the void! The barrier has fallen. Put them in the ground. Devour them. Barrier is split. My barrier is gone.
It's go time. Who's next?
Hunting them down.
Actuating the barrier.
The battle ignites me.
Breaking them down.
The universe is singing to me!
The payload
I
has
am
reached the checkpoint.
unbreakable.
Hello. Oh, hello. Hello there.
Eyes on a target.
Thank you.
Disrupting.
Payload secured. Let's move.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Behind you.
Let the Kitsune got Dynamite out.
That was not the expected result. Barrier initialized.
From nature.
Much appreciated. The payload advances.
Let's kick this off.
Take everything from them. The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Nano boost administered.
Keep down.
Barrier has been overwhelmed.
I need backup.
Do something.
Outslover. Actuating the barrier.
Hunting the.
Barrier is nearly spent. Het universum zingt voor mij.
I grew tired of fighting. Payload secured.
What thing are you gonna do first? On 14? I have no idea.
Payload is approaching its destination. Victory. Play of the game.
MSQ or Alliance? Oh shit. Okay. Alright, that's my Overwatch for the day. That's your Overwatch? I thought it was Activision's. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. No, I thought I owned the game for a second. You know. Guess it's time for Overwatch 2. Yep. And then I gotta play Overwatch 3 and then Overwatch Mobile. You know what's up. Hunt Showdown has an update? Oh my god. Oh, bug fixes? Okay. Patch yourself? Where? Where do I need patching? Oh, 14 needs patching? Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. Oh. One second.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Why ban Groot? Why? Who the fuck bans Groot anymore, bro?
Of course he gets banned, Manly. An OP POS.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
Three DPS, one healer, and then go second healer. Or second tank.
Can you play tank, Claude?
I sure can.
Thank you, bro.
All good.
My goat!
Trying to figure out which tank.
Can you put the mag in the bag for us?
I'll take him out of the bag.
Or take him out of the bag, bet.
Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay.
Yes, stay still.
Nah, I'll put him back in the bag if you keep doing that.
If ever a place needed some light, this is it. Good thing you're here. We might need some healing stuff pretty soon too.
Oh.
All of us have a part to play, right? Right. Let's go be heroes.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Honestly, I didn't like snow growing up. Harmony always tried to throw snowballs with me though.
They have a BP.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Okay.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
They captured the mission area!
Stupid
man called in his stupid friends.
VP. Up here.
Enemies on approach. Keep your tentacles off the armor, fellas.
Call bigger monsters next time, fish man.
Name no bubble. Name low. 1.
Us against the world.
Is there? Oh, go. Name more. Nope. Name low. No bubble. Get a nest. Nest gone. Name down. Nice. Oh. No inbound. Right here, on me.
He's one.
She's 1.
Get down a player.
Yes. That's a Joe fitted skin? Fix it? What? Which one?
I empty the spider nest. All clear.
Put a target on it.
Name more half, top right.
VP down.
Nice, pushing
I'm
up.
off.
Nest over here. Nest gone. Thanks on point. Emma. Emma no, diamond. Fair. Emma half. 1. Dead. Penny low. That's their cloak ult too. Penny can die. Yes. Neymar's low. Not anymore. Emma pushing up.
Up.
Emma no diamond.
VP above.
Get the nest. Nest gone. Rocket half.
Tremble before fast.
That's a BP ult.
Yeah, regroup. We're down 4.
Okay. Oh, Hulk? I have to check, I'm not sure. Yo, what's up, lady? How you doing? It's going good. What did I eat? You'll have to give me a sec. I can remember what I ate today. Or ate today.
The light force is building.
Hold on, we got time. Don't rush. I'm coming. I can touch in a sec. Hold on. I'm going.
Penny melting.
You'll have to keep fighting until
Emma's in backline on me. I'm half.
I suppose that helped.
Nice try.
What are those things, Namor?
Finished watching a movie with some friendos. Nice. Hope you guys enjoyed it. What did I eat today? I had oats with a banana with oat milk, 2 pieces of whole grain toast with peanut butter. I had a very strong coffee. That was for breakfast. My first break was chicken croissant. That's when I went to your stream. And then the second break was eggs and chives salad.
You guys can out-heal everything if you just play paddock cake and heal each other.
And
just keep your cloak alive.
now I have some chicken burgers.
Look at no one but them when they're low.
4, 3.
You had pasta with chicken? Nice.
All you need to do is
I know, Manly. Bro, I be saying that about every skin, bro. I just be saying damn to every skin now. It's no bad skins unless it's like the default skins. Like the recolor defaults. Nest gone. Any half. Emma can die. Yep. Oh, that's Colt. Never mind. Penny no diamond.
Just match support ults, guys.
My power cannot be quelled.
They captured the mission area.
Don't stagger. Wait for tanks.
Emma post left with Panther. Emma no diamond skin. Emma low. That's Panther and Sir ult.
Tremble before fast! Keep that up, Namor. Mutants always rise again.
Going left.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I mean, I don't mind. Just let me know if you want me to switch.
Yeah, we definitely need thing.
Anything? Alright, hold on. No. Push top right now.
BP down.
Nice.
Winnable.
Nest gone. Nest on the right.
Break it.
Nest gone. That's their Coco. Namor, no bubble. Above point. I'm just gonna go strange. Nice try. Have a good night, lady. Bigger than a bowl of oatmeal. Okay. It's not F14, I was ready to give up my... Nice try. Now the servers are down, Momo. It's on maintenance. I keep forgetting to do this. I guess I'll do all this too. Where are we up to here? Okay, this I can't afford. That's pretty cool. Patch day someday? Yeah, today. Patch up, come on. I'm just kidding. No, I know what you mean, Mama. I'm just messing with you. Did I patch up? I mean, I don't want to do it while I'm gaming. Like, I'll just... Yeah. Let's hope I don't lag mid-game. Oh my. I need to like resync my authenticator because I feel like it's out of sync. There we go. There, it's patching. Oh shit, do I even have space? I might not even have space, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I just have enough space, bro. 10 gig, bro?
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round one, go!
The way the Avengers taught me how much they meant to me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're my favorite, you know.
Wait, you got a recap? What? We're not even at the end of the year.
Did you really go time traveling with
Wait, what? How are you getting a recap? Oh, they do monthly recaps. Okay.
4, 3,
A little chatterbox, aren't you?
1.
Poke low. No bubble. On the left side.
Ultron's control of Araco must be purged. I live.
Punisher dead. 2 dead. 3. Nice.
I don't have to be center stage.
Nice.
Oh my.
I'll take it.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Nice try.
What a curious place.
Stylo top right. Thing is pushing up.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Force field, good to go.
Low cuff. Invisigrill or no. Or low. Thing is low.
We will not fail you, Araco. So swears your Rico.
I'm our enemy against
Us against the world.
Strong together.
Behold the god of thunder!
Or dead.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I am nearly at full capacity. I'll take it.
Thing is low. Dead. Stylo top right.
Ultron's control of Araco must
I fell back. Left side.
Extermination!
He's dead. Behind us. Stylo behind us. He's half.
We are done when I say we're done.
Thing is low.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
Thing is. Oh, never mind.
We are done when I say we're done.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'll do my thing.
If we're gonna take this objective, we better do it fast.
Ultron hat. Never mind.
Get that vehicle moving again. 15 seconds.
This is real firepower!
I like the cold.
It's clobbering time!
The current score is 0.
Hey Ren.
0.
How's it going?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Once an Avenger, always an adventure.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
You're feeling better? You had a headache earlier? I'm sorry. Glad you're feeling better though. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I've had that headache since yesterday still. The one when I was like, I was considering like calling in sick today. That headache is still there, but it's not as bad. It's like on and off. I'm just trying to chill.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You tried to fix your ball. What was wrong with it? We're all having headaches? Yeah, but I think I'm just overworked because even my legs were like... I was just like sore all over. So I'm glad that I have 2 days off now. I hope you feel better. Thank you. I feel a little bit better.
The battle starts in 5.
Oh, not the toothache.
3, 2, 1.
It seems we have company.
Honestly, I didn't like snow growing up. Harmony always tried to throw snowballs with me, though. Anyone willing to help?
Or half. 1.
We should go another tank. 2 squishies is just fucked against this comp.
Followed low. Followed half. 1. He's dead.
It seems we're outnumbered.
Nice run.
Final score 0-1.
Hope you guys are all okay now. Thank you, Mama. I'm feeling a bit better. I'll feel better after these days off.
Well, you can't expect to
Song request and stuff bugged out and now I'm locked out of it for less than 24 hours. So no more songers till it's gone. Ah, okay. The other bot's trying to make it better. Might redo my voice. I mean, it was pretty good. I was having a laugh when I heard it. It was pretty good. I was like, bro, this is like accurate Ren. It's so good. The stutters, the freaking like the English, like it's so good, bro. I was having a laugh. I know you're gonna cringe. You're one of those people that hear their voice and like cringe. Like they hate hearing their own voice. I get it. But it's so funny. In a good way. Not making fun of you.
Oh, hi. Hi.
Which hero do you think
1
you
second.
wanna be
Hold on.
today?
I forgot my glass.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Damn.
The voice from my bot sounds better now, I think. I might change it again.
Don't worry,
Okay.
I'ma just play Spider-Man.
I know there's definitely like AI voices out there that are like... They copy like famous people, like Morgan Freeman. Like like the viewer can change it. They can choose which voice or whatever, or random. I don't know exactly how it works, but I've seen those.
I'm not judging.
It's pretty good. I'm just one of those streamers that I can't. For most games, I can't listen to it. But if I'm just grinding like Marvel Rivals or Overwatch, I could definitely turn that shit on. But if I'm playing like a single player game, I can't do it, bro. It's gonna take me out of my immersion. Like, why is Morgan Freeman talking to me? This one you gotta set it yourself. I mean, that's good too. Yeah, I know you can pause it, yeah. I'm just bad with remembering to pause it. But yeah, I'll definitely look into setting that up one day. For sure.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whoa, now, that takes skill. Oh, Franklin and Val told me about you. You're some kind of a super pop star.
When you had it on your stream, I was like, bruh, I really should set this up for my own one because it's funny as fuck. I just don't want it on all the time.
Surprisingly on brand. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When all this is over, I'm gonna drop the dopest album any timeline has ever heard.
Finally, someone worth clock.
Someone's half in the back. Oh, it's Spoke. Or there's a girl. Dialogue's invis right now. Somewhere behind us. Taking point. On Spider-Man.
The mission area is yours.
Yo, what's up, Michelle? How you doing?
The area's under control.
Punisher dead. I mean, Soldier. Winter Soldier. I need a nice. Another one. Emma. There's no way I missed that. That's crazy. I got a Hawkeye now. Emma on the right. I was Luna dead. Another one dead. Nice.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Okay. Ah, dead.
Just the idiots I was looking for.
I got a Widow now. Nice.
The area's almost yours. It's the grand finale.
Thank you.
There's a shooter on the scene.
Happy my favorite time.
Nice.
To be a superhero, gotta be an optimist. Huh.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You and me together again, Ben. It's a classic team-up.
I prefer to call it a 2-in-1, but I catch your drift, kid.
Whatever it is, it's pretty fantastic.
I was gonna say amazing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What's wrong with
Oh god. Yep. No. Thank you.
Sorry, no escaping us now. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Widow half.
Is yours.
armed and dangerous?
A nice deal belong to me. Plasma burst.
No. He ulted me.
Let's try this again.
Control lost.
Yeah, I lost to the Widow, bro. She had the high ground. Freaking Anakin. I mean Obi. Freaking Obi. I keep saying Anakin, bro. I mean Obi. Ammo low.
Got your back.
Control C.
Nice. Thank you.
A couple more seconds.
Poking dagger, huh? Dead.
I like the cold.
I need a one. Oh, Widow behind.
Keep going.
Oh, she's dead.
Need some help. That's
Magneto dead.
admit it. You need me.
I got her, Momo. Invisible? Someone?
A nice deep freeze.
Armed and
Oh god.
again. Armed and dangerous. Again.
Double KO. Control lost.
Coming through.
Damn, you attacking Winter like that?
We are undefeatable. Be your best self.
Okay, it's dead. Oh, thanks for the heal.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
On the right behind us. Widow's there too. Mantis is low. Nice.
Us against the world. Plasma burst.
Oh my. You're good? And me? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, Michelle. How many times again? Infinite. I woke up, so I'm trying to go back to sleep. Yeah, go back to sleep, Michelle. You're good. Hope you have a good rest. Yo, what's up, Regisk? How's it going? She ulted me, Momo. She's cheating. I didn't even ult yet. Widow dead. Yeah, I got her back. Revenge. Without an ult, baby. Portal on point, portal on point. I'm ulting, fuck it.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nice. GG.
Well played.
Lung foul.
Meow.
Another epic victory! Big win!
We'll tell her to switch to Hawkeye. Don't need another storm.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? The right heroes could make all the difference.
Wait, how did they get scammed?
Round one, go!
He needs 4.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Check these. You are invincible to
Tickets were sold out, so they take chance buying from people.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, like they paid way more or something? Buying it, they spent way more on the ticket?
Just listen for the sound of thunder.
Holy! Yeah, screw all that. People who buy the tickets to resell them double the price. Oh yeah, I mean that's just normal with anything. Happened with the PS5s, happened with the Nintendo Switch 2s. It's just called scalping. That's the world we live in. Is like whenever anything of high demand and low supply comes out, even if it's not low supply, there's always going to be people who are going to try scalp and resell it for way more.
I suppose that helps.
Oh.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
As cold-hearted as your name suggests, Fox.
I would rather take a chance on my own. If I don't get it, then that's it. Maybe next time. Oh, 100%.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
I mean, that depends if there is a next time, you know. Like if there was only five of something you really wanted being made, then you would pay like, you would be happily pay more than the real retail price for it. If you really wanted it.
Us against the world.
I am ready to put on a show.
Alright, have a good night, Michelle. Hope you get some good rest.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Like, for me, I like collecting shit, but whenever there's something I try to buy things before they run out of stock, because the next time the next time you see the price, it's like double. That's why I bought the Switch 2 like immediately, because I knew that shit was gonna get scalped. Otherwise, I'd have to wait for, you know, new stock of the Switch 2 to be made for a retail price. And also the tariffs too. The tariffs really affect the price.
I suppose that helped. I'm bright like a star.
Us against the world.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Looks like I'll be leading our people now, Magneto.
Poor Emma. Yep. There can only be one.
Some uninvited guests. Exquisite.
I am ready to put on a show.
Leave them to Khonshu.
I was fine.
Us against the world.
Fear Magneto! My favorite!
Now or never! Stop them!
They will pay for this.
Someone's gonna ult.
Better stop that vehicle!
There can only be one. Huh? What does that mean? What is a wiggly T?
Or else.
Someone's gonna ult.
Wiggly teeth? Yeah, what is that?
I suppose that helped.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Wiggly thighs? That's how we're describing it? Wiggly thighs?
Stop them in their tracks!
Why don't we just say we can only have one TT? Thick thighs.
Ready for a team up action?
Watch Wolverine on the right.
I thought it was a weird Teletubby thing. I mean, it could be.
Only 60 seconds left.
I suppose that helped.
Please, we're hurt.
Getting hurt too easily.
Us against the world. I am ready to put on a show.
Okay. No, I know what TT is. It was a joke, I know. I do know that.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Just a little longer.
Yeah, you've been saying penis every time you do that face emote.
The current score is 0-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2,
I'm
go!
as flawless as they come, darling.
I go shower, but just
30
wherever.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I my chair low AFK. What?
Aren't you the sweetest thing that ever crawled onto dry land?
What?
Whoa, hey,
I'm so sorry, Momo.
sorry, little buddy. Wasn't trying to dehydrate you. My bad.
That's terrible.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I suppose that helped. Can someone exterminate these robotic? No, it seems we're out.
He wasn't there when I was feeding him, then I could find him, then in the morning Mom found him under the cage. Aww. I'm sorry.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Your mind is mine! Getting this robot to avenge his tower should be simple enough.
You're halfway there. Keep going! A nice deep freeze.
I was fine, I think.
This is real firepower!
That one hurts.
Getting this
Almost
robot
there.
to avenge
Don't
his
turn back
tower
now.
should be simple enough.
That Emma's out for revenge? Yeah. It's just a hard game. I don't know what to do.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
You're up, little one. These little robots may be a problem. Your mind! Get that vehicle moving again!
That was mess on the right.
I was fine.
Us against the world! Trust me, okay? I'm gonna help. Mental domination! Only 60 seconds left. It's spider time! It's
Emma Frost,
your vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
some rejuvenation would be nice.
Woo! Never miss!
A little help, please.
Bright like a star! On your tail! Look out! Hey, what's up on the spider cars?
Some uninvited guests.
This is real firepower!
There's two nests on the right.
It's spider time! I like the cold. Only 60 seconds left.
Holy. are doing good. You're doing good, but your party guys, I'm here pushing. Where are you all? I hit Ness, I hit Emma, I hit Rocket Sting. Yes, I don't know, bro. I don't really know what's happening, to be honest.
Well, what are you waiting for?
This is real firepower!
Final 10 seconds! Keep fighting until we have a winner! Us against the world!
Just leave it to me.
I've got yours.
Bro, Ingus, are you fucking retarded? Stop trying to 1v1 the Star-Lord and fucking heal.
Okay.
Final score 1, 2, 3.
ChatGPT is amazing.
Just
Told it to turn my
fucking
answers into a
Star-Lord, bro.
script.
Use your brain and heal.
Yeah, ChatGPT is really good. ChatGPT is literally like, it just has, okay, as long as you tell it exactly, like you have to feed it, and you have to, it's a learning machine, like you have to feed it all the information, but it's really good at turning that into what you want. It's all good, mama. It was a hard game, I don't know. That's why art is being made on ChatGPT. That's why songs are being made on ChatGPT. Like it's just too good. The others aren't doing their jobs. I mean, I can't really tell, to be honest. I don't want to start blaming them. I just can't see what they're doing. They might be getting wrecked by who knows. I don't know. I told it to turn all of my answers into a 7-minute script. Yep. Yep. You can tell it to turn your answers into a song if you wanted to. Who invented ChatGPT? I have no idea. The thing is, a lot of people hate AI. And for good reason, like AI is threatening a lot of people's jobs. But like, and it also removes like creativity if you just rely on ChatGPT, but it's good for a lot of other things. Like you can use ChatGPT for a lot of shit. I use it quite a lot. There's been this whole drama recently with Markiplier and ChatGPT as well. People hate the fact that ChatGPT or that Markiplier used like AI once. And then it became a whole drama and people started hating on Markiplier. And I was like, bro, he used it like once. It eliminated the creativity doing it like manual? Yo, what's up, Yanni? How's it going, mate? What do you mean, Momo? I mean, like, you can just get ChatGPT to like make you art. Granted, like, I don't think it's like, it's actually pretty good, by the way. Like, the art it makes is pretty good, but you're gonna make a lot of people angry if you just use it for everything. It eliminates the manual labor. It removes the cost. If you're poor, you can't afford an artist, then just use ChatGPT. Fuck the haters. If you can't afford an artist, you might as well like just get ChatGPT to make it. See that comment is gonna make a lot of people angry, because I know how much like artists like need to make a living. Putting in commands is also not an easy task. Having the results you want. I mean, that just comes down to English, right? You just need to have like, well, no. Even you could speak in another language. You just say, okay, I want this, this, and this. And then if there's something you don't like, then you're like, okay, can you change this to this? Like, it just comes down to how good you are at describing it, right? Don't get me wrong, I don't support AI image or whatsoever, but if I'm using it for myself, especially making a script, I appreciate it. I mean, of course. Of course. Like, the thing is that, hold on, who am I playing? 1, 2, 3, I'm playing second healer. Here's the thing, right?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
This isn't anything new, by the way, but AI has been replacing jobs for a long time, even before ChatGPT. Like, whenever there's a new technology, people lose their jobs. Like, the whole artist thing, that's nothing new. It's just been blown up into a grander scale. But the fact of the matter is, whenever new technology is introduced into the world, people are at risk at losing their jobs. So the fact that people are getting angry because people are using ChatGPT or AI, like, I understand why you're angry, but that shit has been happening for years. Like, it's not strictly because of the art industry. That shit has been happening and replacing jobs for a long time already. People just don't see it. They don't know about the jobs that have been taken over by AI or new technology. They only know about the jobs in the artist industry because that's what people have been like talking about recently.
Clearly you needed some help. That's what happens when you threaten my brother. I am barely harmed. Dodge this. Clear the way.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Clearly you needed some help. Help get that vehicle to its destination. Vortex field. Psionic burst. Feeling fantastic. Anyone willing to help? I got you covered.
I know every tree in this park. Stick with me.
Like, everyone has a right to hate something that it has the potential of taking their job, but they can't just pretend that shit hasn't been happening for a long time with new technology replacing people, computers replacing people. Like, this is not new. This shit's been happening for many years. It's just the fact that the art generation on AI is just like a completely different beast. And yeah, I feel bad for the artists that do lose their jobs. And personally for me, I still want to pay for an artist. But I'm not gonna get angry. I'm not gonna be surprised or get angry that AI is taking over jobs. Like, that's just how the world works. You just gotta adapt. You know what I mean? If you lose your job to an AI, then you just gotta be better. Be a better artist than AI. That's how the world works. And to be honest with you, AI, like, it's good. It's really good. But there's a certain like touch that AI would struggle to like individualize is the, I think that's the right word I'm looking for, right? Individualizing creativity. Bro, I couldn't put it down.
A gift from Khonshu.
I'm broke too, so it's another option for me to make an AI image that I want or look for. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Like, use AI for whatever you want, Ren. Like, you're not gonna get any judgment from me. Some people obviously will get mad about it, but like, who cares? Like, like I said, this shit's been happening for years already. There's always gonna be haters.
Thanks, friend.
Pick up your toys, Moon Knight.
It's just another tool. If you can reduce the cost or increase efficiency, like, then you take it. You don't have the money to pay for an actual artist or an actual writer. You don't have the time to make the script yourself. Like, bro, use freaking ChatGPT. Like, who cares?
Clearly, you needed some help. I am barely harmed. The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
I have a headache from fixing the bot already. I don't want to have a migraine. Absolutely, yeah. Exactly. If you're using it for your self-amusement or whatever without hurting anyone, that's fine. Yeah, 100%. People are going to make the argument that, oh, the fact that you are relying on AI to do something that someone has to get, that someone's job is literally to do what the AI is doing, then that argument will always be made, and they'll see you as the bad guy, always. Like, yeah, it's for your own self, you know, your own self-amusement and your own benefit. But the fact of the matter is that whatever you made the AI do, there's someone who would have been paid to do it. So they'll just make, you know. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. There'll be someone in the world with a job to do whatever you ask the AI to do. And the fact that you're using AI, people will get mad that, oh, you're taking away the opportunity for someone in the world to get paid to do that job that you asked ChatGPT to do. Whether it's writing a script or making art. But guess what? That shit's been happening for years. It's not exclusive to ChatGPT. That shit's been happening for many, many years already with new technology. Computers have replaced jobs, you know what I mean? Like, this shit ain't new.
Anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic. Force first.
Bro, man, what the hell is happening?
Thanks, friend.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh my god, I did it late, bro. ChatGPT, Klaudez hugging Emma on the beach, sunset background. I mean, shit, yeah. If ChatGPT knew what Klaudez the streamer looked like, 100% it could make it. And to be honest with you, I've already uploaded a picture of myself. All I need to do, like, you know my picture on Discord? That's literally me. I took a photo of me and like I said, hey ChatGPT, can you take this photo and make it Ghibli style? And that's what my Discord profile picture is. So all I gotta do is tell like, oh, by the way, my name is Klaudez, and you know Emma from Marvel Rivals. Can you make a picture of me hugging Emma on the beach? I could literally ask it to do it right now, and it would be able to do it. I could do it right now, and ChatGPT would be able to do it.
Clearly, you needed some help.
The moon!
I hate ox.
This be's healing. Why would I need healing?
Smitty is using it to bully me, and I find it hilarious. Using what to bully you? Oh, ChatGPT? Like what? Like scripts and shit? Bro.
Us against the world.
Oh my god. ChatGPT, yeah? They made you chubby though? Who made me chubby? I am chubby. Who made me chubby? I am chubby. What? My Discord profile picture is freaking skinnier. Skinnier than me.
Got your back.
Where? Look, I'll show you.
Current score is 3, 2,
Where? Where's Discord?
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Wait, where's my Discord? Hold on.
I'm not
Yeah, look.
who fades
This is
quietly into the
ChatGPT right here.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
See that? That's not chubby. I literally, that photo right there, where... I think it's on Instagram. I'm gonna pull up my Instagram real quick. Hold on.
We got a better healer than Jeff.
Okay, where's my profile? That's this picture right here. See this picture here? This one? Literally uploaded this and it turned it to this.
Klaudez, did you want to play DPS?
Sorry, what's up?
Did you want to go DPS or support?
It don't matter to me. Whatever you want.
In 30 seconds. Stay strong.
After all these years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
You're making this sound like a double date.
Wait, am I playing the right person?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the
Oh, yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
The image I uploaded? Which one?
2, 1.
I thought... Made you or me chubby?
The mission area.
I have to make a jiggly one for me? Oh yeah, do it. Do it. Just be wary, there'll always be people that's gonna like hate that, by the way, so don't feel like discouraged if you get haters that see it.
Nice.
Check in just chatting? Hold on.
I got you covered. Moon Knight's on-card is unwilling to help. Vortex field! Psionic burst!
Thanks, friend.
Psionic feeling fantastic.
More foes to conquer.
I got this support.
How refreshing. Stay away from that arm if it starts to hover.
The moon haunts you.
Force burst!
Dearest Susan.
Thank you very much.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Got your back.
Force burst! No worries, I've got your back.
Nice. Watch out, they're headed our way.
That is much better.
I can heal ult here if they push.
Yeah, we can Groot ult force out. Holy.
Behold the god of thunder!
Vortex field. Clearly, you needed some help.
Hey, thanks. Ooh, that felt nice.
Only 60 seconds left.
You get a web it, you get a web it, you get a web.
No worries. I got your back.
Us against the world.
Go cold. Nice.
I'm tipping.
Lucky on point.
Chill out, I'm tipping, chill out.
Down to 30 seconds.
Psionic surge. Hold strong.
I have the final word. As always, good medicine.
I don't give up so easily.
I made it in. I just made it in.
I got your back. That's much better.
GG.
GG.
Final score 3-2-0.
Damn, 41 kills? Crazy.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Alright, let me have a look. It's gold 1. I think gold 1? Wait. Yeah, gold 1. Let me see. Wait. Discord? You said just chatting? Wait, what picture was that? What the fuck? Oh, did you screenshot my camera? Oh yeah, I'm not that chubby. I'm chubby, but I'm not that chubby. That's funny. I thought you were talking about this one here. I thought you were talking about this one. Should have put a thin Klaudez. Oh, that's even my shirt too. That's the shirt I'm, well, kind of. That's hilarious, bro. Oh, that's funny. Oh, it's even got the headphones too. That's funny. Wait, it's live? No, it's not. Alright. Wait, how do I go to the... Wait. Wait. Like this. Liar! You liar! $40, okay. There is a Filipino guy whose videos got viral and all of it was just AI. Yep. Oh, welcome back. How was work today? Fine. You enjoying your work? You went to the glass factory. Is that where you work at? Ah, okay. Do you like working there? Sat at the chair for 2 hours. We're doing what? Chair stream? Yeah, I'm not here. It's just a chair. Yeah, look what Momo did. Look. I'm chubby, look. Look.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'm not that fat. Nothing. They did get my PC ready, so I just... Oh, okay, I gotcha. They were just setting you up. Is there NSFW version of that? Unfortunately, I don't think ChatGPT goes into that territory. Chat, do you guys know any AI NSFW? Send them my way. I'm just kidding. Asking for a friend. Yeah, exactly. Gonna eat, haven't had lunch, and it's 4 p.m. Yeah, go eat, Momo. Go eat. Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Is anyone here Chinese?
Why?
Yeah, you are Chinese?
Why?
Fuck yeah, bro. Big ups, fucking honey chicken.
Oh yeah.
Round one, go! Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps
Vanish.
you see the darkness.
Been up since 6:30 a.m. Yep, that's me.
30 seconds.
Character.ai. Oh shit. Took a shower, prayed, then went to work. No traffic though. Oh, that's good. That's good. No traffic. That's good. 9 minutes? Oh, that's the same as mine. It only takes me like 10 minutes. Well, 10 minutes to get to work usually.
Not the most eloquent of solutions, Ben.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? I hope this is important. Reed and I had a date night planned.
Come here. Yo, okay. Yo, what's up, Yonder? How you doing, bro?
I can return the favor sometime.
Jesus! On top!
I presume? I have destroyed that troublesome ark.
Feeling fantastic.
Waka!
much better.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Feeling fantastic.
3 in a row.
I am Groot!
Well, you yellow belly little fella. Little fella, best fella.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
One adorable cat statue for King T'Challa. Or is that Emperor now?
Klaudez is doing FF14 content today. How long will he last? Damn, have more faith in me. God damn. I think my own mod is against me. He just wants to see my downfall.
Tandy needs help.
Oh man.
Not a shield, Tandy. What a relief.
Against the world, nothing!
I feel like she's got such a shit order.
Pick a time / streams? Wait, what does that mean? Pick a time for what?
But don't do that!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, we did.
Let's get a regroup. Let's get a regroup going.
Tandy needs help.
Yeah, they should be killing us every time with the fucking Groot. You know, combo, they're just not comboing it. So, I'll take it.
He just said 10 minutes. Needed background noise, trying to get at least an hour of sleep before work. Bro, you're not asleep? What are you doing awake? Yonder? Welcome back, Ren.
Invis girl as well keeps pushing off by herself.
You made a snack? What did you make? You already are a snack?
Lights out.
Aw, thank you, Regis.
My
Just don't die.
Us against the world! Disappear!
I hear you. We need more damage.
You thought I'd let you win?
My time to shine.
Back up my ball.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Damn. Remember ARR when patch was 1 gig? Yes, I remember. Aussie? Yeah, these guys are Aussies. Or New Zealand. Either or. Because your mod knows you too well? Do you? You were surprised I played FF14 the last 2 days? I don't know if you know me that well. Mods aren't the people trolling you the most? Hold on. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, I forgot which culture. You're right. There's one mod now? Yeah, because the other one frickin' bailed! Well, actually two. There was, in the lifetime of this channel, I think I've had 4 mods. 2 of them you won't know, and one of them you do know, but he's gone. At least for now, maybe. I don't know. Well, also, Klaudez will give Renoxy mod to abuse the power.
I am Groot! I still want you. The moon haunts you!
That's much better.
Bring on the chaos.
So close! This is your big chance!
Oh, I can't see the GIF behind, sorry.
I'm good, I'm good. Don't worry about me. He can't kill me.
My time to shine.
He's coming back to you guys. Behind. He's behind you. On point. Yep.
Our path to victory is clear. Let's go.
Nice.
Nice.
The current score is 3.
I reckon we defend these guys.
0.
Had a hazelnut coffee. That's the last time I'll drink that shit again. It needs Sprite after that shit. You don't like hazelnut coffee? Maybe you just had a bad one.
We are cloak and dagger.
Need switch as well.
I'm not a mod, he does a 1vs1. No, I actually don't mind a lot of you guys being mods.
Switch.
It's just like...
just walk through them.
I feel like the channel's at a point where we don't need any more mods. I actually don't mind making a lot of you guys mods, but...
I reckon we just...
It's like this channel's not big enough to have a lot of mods, you know what I mean?
We're just better.
Reading my Nilagang Baka. I had so many mods back then I removed a lot of them since swapped a few of them since they were not active or around. Yeah. I had to remove one because it was an X. I had to remove another one because it was a... oh no, the other one was... And the other one was... just MIA, I think. And now the most recent one just kind of bailed. Is that a mix of Filipino Lilagang and Japanese Baka? That's what I was saying. Yeah. I don't like it either. It tastes like burnt nut or something. What, hazelnut? 90% of your stream chat has VIP and most of them are females. Okay, but listen, bro, like, it has nothing to do with gender. It's just the fact that they're the ones who are around. And they ask for VIP. You think I just throw VIPs around? Bro, I rarely give VIPs unless people ask for it. It just happens to be a lot of them happen to be female. I'm not like being gender biased or anything. You think I'm like that?
Guys, shoot the storm!
Roasted nutty coffee after all. Should tasted mild but somewhat sweet. Okay. The one I tasted so strong, burnt flavor. I don't know why. Can I get VIP? You already have it. Will you do be simping a lot? No, I don't.
Like
the fuck?
Different grounds because they have a lot of
You just talking shit.
We group up. They're just gonna fucking smoke us.
When the hell do I simp? You tell me when I simp. I can take it. Go on. I'll have not one of my mods call me a simp without any evidence. No receipts.
Somebody shoot the squirrels. It's like 1 health, bro.
And I'm just... They got no one on cart, so we're chilling in the West Mills. Just 3 group.
I didn't ask for it, but I agreed
with
it.
What the fuck? Was that Jeff? I'll come back.
Yep. Oh, VIP?
Leave them to Khonshu.
I'm gonna need a wow.
Getting dog walked, eh?
Disappear! Us against the world!
Yep, getting fully dog walked.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Yeah, don't hate on the flavor unless you have it several different versions of it, like from another cafe. Heaven's Ward? That's all I'll say, Gordius? Nah,
Got decent from the storm.
Nah, I don't know what makes you think Gordius or Heaven's Ward like makes me a sim, bro. All I did was just raiding, and half of the raid team were females. Like, what do you want? I'm not. I wasn't even like. That wasn't even my raid team. You're like a. You think like saying hi to a girl is flirting?
Oh, we did.
Yeah, they have good
stuff.
stuff.
You didn't have to use your shield, bro.
I don't normally go for hazelnut. To be fair, I did raid with 5 females at one point. Exactly. So if I raided with 4, that makes you even more of a simp than me, bro.
I was getting blitzed, man.
Yeah.
The current score is 3-2-3.
Kind of weird to refer to them as females all the time. Is that me or
Busting our balls and our walls.
females? I mean, what would you prefer? You can either say females, girls, women. Like, what would you call them? Okay, Ren is not. Nah, Ren is not real, bro. Nah, Ren is not real. No way. She's not real, bro.
I'm not a hit scan enjoyer, I'm a hit scan despiser. I
Rocket
play
hit
Iron
scan.
Man, bro.
Why do you want to tank? Or just spam the comp.
Yeah, why not?
People are always afraid of Ty.
30 seconds before you attack.
Gonna work out what the big tank is.
You promise me you'll take it easy out there, Susie.
Teammates, teammates.
Jay Grim, you should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
Oh, I ain't worried about you. I meant you should take it easy on that.
Nah, Ren is not real, bro. Dick swinger. So when she goes out in public and looks at people, that's what she sees. Is she just sees dick swingers and vagina monsters? Nah, she's crazy, bro. She's crazy, bro.
That's much better.
Much better. That is a feather.
Down to 30 seconds.
We must not delay any longer.
It got run over by the damn squirrel. We shoot it when it comes out, please.
The final 10 seconds. The current score is 3.
I had a self-achievement from XL before down to L and now down to M on shirts, then for jeans 36. Also, you've been losing weight, Momo? Yo! Good shit. That's what I like to see. My problem is my chubby face. I mean, to be fair, that's also like my problem too. It's like I've been losing weight, but my face has always been like the last part of my body to like lose weight. So I always feel like my face is chubbier. But it's slowly, I'm slowly losing it. I bought 1 jeans because I don't have any jeans to wear. Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps in becoming.
Hold on, Zakar, give me a sec. Let me finish this game. I'll look at that clip.
Upon the red rock of Mars, I have built my church, and from it
Keep going, Momo.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing
The shirt is also very annoying. It keeps like falling down. I feel like I'm showing too much neck. I need to wear a different shirt. Have I seen the BF6 PC specs? I have not seen it. I just had a random flashback. I got cat. Huh? Oh, you got cat whistled back in NYC by African American. I think he said, "Hey, woman, come here." I remember I panicked and I don't know what to do. I think I ran. Good. God, that's yeah, definitely. They said, oh, "Woman, come here." Crazy. I'm glad you're safe though.
They do only have one true healing ult, so... Although if we get caught by that Jeff, it's over.
Unlimited power. Embrace perfection. Well, who had we here? This is my unnatural selection. Ultra Race Supreme. Much better.
Oh dear. Heal it down.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Healers? Oh, both healers are dead. That's game. Lol.
Disappear! Final score 3, 2, 4.
That was the first time. Don't think it means any harm, but it was hilarious. I mean, yeah, it's still gotta be better to be safe though. Wait, server's up? He said no cap. This guy said no cap. He said no cap. Server's up. No, I believe you, bro. Bro, whenever you caps lock, I know you're serious. Don't worry. I know you wouldn't debate me like this, right? Also, they do bring servers up a little bit early sometimes, so I've seen that happen. I know you wouldn't debate me, right? Right? You're going AFK now? Alright. I closed the game. That's how much trust I have in Zakar. Oh, look at that. It is up. Let me look at the clip real quick that Zakar sent me. I gotta open chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Let me open you up real quick, chat. Let me open you up. DT would never bring back their server earlier than expected. Smile. Yep, looks about right.
I'm done. I'm done.
Yep, that's what you get.
I'm done. I'm done.
Yep. Guild 2 doesn't even have downtime between patches? Wait, really? They don't need maintenance or anything? Well, they probably just do their maintenance. They probably do their maintenance for patch like before, like. No, wait, they don't do maintenance for patches? Really? Crazy. They're that good, huh? They are that good. Alright, chat, you know the deal. It is FF14 patch day, meaning a new content, new story, new shit. If you do not want to be spoiled, then don't leave the channel. Just put it in the background. Tab to something, open another stream. But if you do not want to be spoiled on FF14 content, then look away. Spoil me? Oh, wait. Oh my god! I knew! Bro, red is not real, bro. I was like in my head, I'm like, I swear to God, because I was just about to say something, and then you said, "Nah, don't hate yourself." The servers have almost never gone offline. Really? That's crazy. They do asynchronous stuff so that like if you're on an old patch and that patch goes live, and new players with the patch applied don't launch onto the same map. You'll eventually be kicked from the map, but oh, okay. I see. Alright. Here we are. Here, I'll just say patch launch. We'll go, hold on. What is this? 7.3, right? 7.3 patch stuff. Patch launch. Go. I'll just do that. Again, I repeat, if you do not want to be spoiled with the new content, then just put the volume on 1, open up something else, and don't look at the stream. I already downloaded it. You can download it early. Yeah, I preloaded it, yeah. Hey Gloria. Stream's going good. How you doing? Was gonna say, what is this voodoo shit? Who do you voodoo, bitch? I still gotta get Ren to play Dead Island so she knows who do you voodoo, bitch. Who do you voodoo, bitch? Don't forget to gather a new map and get the Chloe book. This Manly thinks he's talking to a freaking casual. Do you know how long I've been playing FF14, Manly? Come on, bruh. I know I haven't been playing it that much recently, but I still remember all that shit, okay? Don't underestimate me, bruh. I am a casual pleb, yes. I agree. And no, I didn't play last year. I did play earlier this year, okay? That wasn't last year. I played earlier this year. Gave up to end, so that not long. Going to my... Do I go to my homeworld? Yeah. Of course you're doing your subs. I buy my levels? Alright, Randy, we gotta talk. Who do you think I am? Oh my god. Ore wa dare dato omet yagaru? What does that mean? Nah, you're good, Ren. You're good. That's just keep that behind closed doors, eh? Maybe I am Catbug, huh? These are closed doors? Yeah, like when you come to the stream, there's like several doors. There is the closed doors, which is the stuff you don't see behind the scenes. You know what I mean? Like the closed doors are things that the stream is not supposed to see. But only the people behind closed doors can see what's happening behind those closed doors. Do you understand what I'm saying? The words that are coming out of my mouth? Do I stream every day? No, not every day. I do not play Roblox. Can you hear me? I can hear you. Or I can read you. Not sure if this is the best explanation. Alright, let me see. Hold on.
New from
Maybe I am Catbug?
Cetaphil Baby. Moisturizing baby oil.
My name is Catbug. What's yours?
Gas power stick!
Don't hit me! Impossible has
Gas power stick! Ooh!
How do you think this will affect the Martian tourism industry?
He says he wants more carrots and breadcrumbs!
What happens when he has to pee?
Our duty! Hi, Wigglesham! Are you going to go duty? Your mom said to say I could have just one peanut butter square, but not till after they cool down. Yeah, everything is okay. You're my friends now. We're having soft tacos later. Yeah, but I don't know how to make myself go there. Maybe it might never happen again. Sugar pea!
Drop him!
Okay, you're in.
Yeah.
Throw a blanket over it! Put a little fence around it!
Trying to control this thing is kinda like trying to make oatmeal cry.
Why would you do that?
It's like trying to stir diarrhea with your dog's sense of humor.
Pony Lords, jump for your lives! Another note! Ralph on the pickle chips! I don't know him.
Sleepiest warriors? To the pillow zone.
Bedtime! I'm Catbug!
I don't know what to say. Okay, I don't think you're on that level, Ren. You might have moments, but you're definitely not like that. Why are we friends again? I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know half of the shit you guys show me. Wait, where's my... Oh. I just ran past someone with Bugcat and Joyce as their FC name. Oh no. You're not wrong, I'm not loud. I mean, yeah, you're not loud, but Catbug, like... It's not that Catbug's loud. But it's just the things they say is more random than the stuff you say. The stuff you say is like actually makes sense. But Catbug is like, I don't know. Hard to explain. I can't do expert anymore. You know what that means, chat? It is time! Actually, no, I shouldn't do it yet. Hold on. Let me think. I gotta get the book, right? Yeah, I gotta get the book. Oh, roulette. I'm not doing roulette. Or maybe I should do my... should I do these? No, I should... No, fuck that. I'm doing MSQ. Alright. It is time for main story. This is the last warning I will give you. If you do not want to be spoiled, then lower the volume and open up a different tab. I'm not gonna lie, I actually forgot what happened last time. Let me look at the log. I actually forgot what happened. I'm about to stream it myself? Yeah, go for it, Manly. Is it on a Honda? I actually used to have a Honda Civic with a spoiler. When I was... My mom bought a car and she's like, oh, this is your car when you grow up. It was a Honda Civic with a spoiler. And then we ended up having to sell the car before I could drive. I don't have the car anymore, but she was like, yeah, this is your car. And then they sell it. Oh no! Yeah, Momo, if you do not want to be spoiled, lower the volume and look away. Do I have my restricted? Yeah, I'm on my full. I got my full license. That was our first car too, then we had a car crash. Oh. Damn, I'm sorry to hear about that. Sir Gil. Oh, I mean, Manly's right there, Momo. I know you're talking to him. Car accident. Well, car crash works too, yeah. Either or. I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I was gonna read the story. Where are we at with the story? Chat, how do you open the freaking quest log? Does anyone remember? It was when I was a kid, don't fully understand pain or whatsoever. I gotcha. J? It's that J. J is... Oh, because I have to accept... Oh, here. I'm actually stupid. Oh, God. Here? Post and Walker. Okay. The Coming Dawn. While Wook Lamat. Listen, Ren. Listen. Everything comes... Wait, who is this? Demi Huriko? Oh, shit. Okay. While Woklamat awaits your answer to her invitation, Graha Tia suggests taking some time to learn more about your potential destination. Is that you make your way to No Minon, there to find information on the continent of Taral. From treatises on cuisine to essays on geopolitics, you read a wide selection of books and get an insight into various aspects of Taral. Duly enlightened, you go to rejoin Grahatia and share your discoveries. As you and Grahatia trade notes, you are joined by Alphanon and Elisei, who have come to Numenon in search of hints of how Galamod might engage with her neighbors. Upon hearing of Tuliolal, a nation composed of myriad disparate tribes, Alphanon believes it to be precisely the example they seek. Elisei, however, is not apparently satisfied with merely reading and immediately goes off to make new plans, leaving her brother chasing after her. With your research concluded, you and Grahatia turn your steps back to Baldesion Annex. You're about to enter the annex when Grahatia asks if you mean to accept Woklamat's request. I actually don't remember what her request was. What is her request? Join her cause? Few minutes gameplay and he bought his level. I hate you. Well, I can't remember what happened. In the ritual of succession? I remember Beatrice. Oh, it's the guy. There's the white hair guy. Yeah, the false. Oh, that's right. The freaking scientist guy who made the fake queen. I hate you, Cat. What's up, Cat? Hope you're doing well. Hey, sorry, it's been a while, Manly. It's been a while. Alright, peace, Manly. Have a good stream. I'm good. What about you? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm glad I have some days off now to actually game, so here I am. Okay, cool. I kind of vaguely remember what happened. Oh, hold on, I gotta move my cam. Something like that. Maybe I'll leave you here. We gotta teleport to Neonstein. Manly went to also start his stream, so he's streaming FF14 as well right now. Alright. I'm going into the back rooms. Targeted tragedy. Shale wishes for a moment of your time. If you have a moment, Klaudez, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Oh yeah, and the real Sphene came back too. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. What's real about the Finns? First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was able to finally make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Alex. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge as I did. Yeah, this guy. Freaking doctor who's dying. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that strategy of adapting our species through generational success was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With the relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Galulja and Shell are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure that no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some rollers at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the 9 other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alphanode and LSA will be joining me for the meeting, so the 3 of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Klaudez's group if you'll have me. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you, I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. Red flag! Red flag! You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx, then the drinks are on you. Red flag! Come on, let's continue this outside. The Geode is gonna be our guy that dies. I wish I could grow up faster. There'll be so much more I can do when I'm bigger like you. Good luck with your patrol and take your time. We can do without Geode until you're done with the old sot. Sorry. Just when I think I've internalized better manners, talking with Geode brings back all the old bad habits. Oh. The machine rampages have caused much strife and heartache, and while there have since been no new incidents to report, Galulja warns that his renewed control over the now disarmed soldiers may be temporary at best. Calyx, the mastermind behind the attack, seems capable of commandeering Alexandria's machines at will. Sphene recalls what she can of the genius engineer from her age and attempts to make sense of his declared motivations for improving mankind. While preservation did indeed contribute to Alexandria's growth and development in centuries past, Calyx's fixation on creating Endless has led to an untold suffering. He must be stopped, but if you would foil his scheme, Shell laments that you will first need to find him. To that end, Geode suggests a patrol to survey the streets and search for information which may lead you to your elusive enemy. You gotta go find Calyx. I will do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? The people seem uneasy. Are you alright? Let's see what there is to see. Are you alright, Geode? Bro, I'm worried about Geode, bro. Red flags. Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the Endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It's solely natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. Not one, not Calyx, nor anyone else should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for the country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. Spoken like a true queen. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Ooh. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Oh yeah, she was gonna be a scholar, yeah? She's a scholar, right? My parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. To be fair, her being a scholar makes sense since her name is Sphene. She can summon herself. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it would be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Klaudez and I will take the east. 2 casters and 2 freaking ranged. Gotta split it up. Let me have Sphene and you can have Cryle. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Truvu and await you there. No, Sphene, come back. You reconvene on the street outside the neon stain where Geode considers the uneasy faces of his countrymen. Bolstered by Sphene's faith in Alexandria to decide a course for the future, he turns his full attention to the task at hand, while Cryle and Sphene will patrol the west of the recreation zone, and you and Geode look to question citizens in the east. Let's do the rounds then, we'll see what's what, and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 that we didn't know before. Okay. This is new. Stop, what top is that girl wearing? You talking about this one here? This one right here? It is called leisure wear high cut knit top. That's what it looks like. That's an interesting top. Again, it's called leisure wear high cut knit top. All good. Gather information while Geode is coming to you. Okay. Alright, let's have a chat with Geode. Hold on. I'm guessing you would have preferred to go with Sphene and Cryle, but I'm afraid you're stuck with me. I grow on people though, I promise. Bro, I'm telling you, there's so many red flags that this guy's gonna die already. But also, like, yeah, you're not wrong. I wanted to be with Sphene. Look at this girl. She looks cool. Look at her. Wait, is that her cat? Oh no, it's my cat. No, it's not my cat. Never mind. He is built, has abs. What, this guy? Bro, who doesn't in this game? I do too. You just can't see it. Well, this guy's bigger than me. Yes, yes, Amaric, yes, yes. Are the Sentries and Air Wheeler safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo-regulator. Become endless is the only way, even Queen Sphene said so. Wait, it's Tomb Raider, look! Wait, Tomb Raider! I mean, what's her name? I forgot her name. Even Lala has abs, exactly. Lala can vertically jump almost over twice their height. Wait, really? Is that lore accurate? Look, it's what's her name? Tomb Raider. Cat Raider. Bro, she looks sick. She got the dragon tattoo as well? God damn. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had to work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to the company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Bro, shipping Geode and Shale and then Geode dies. That's what I'm seeing right now. It's a grieving citizen. Hello. This ChatGPT? What? Yeah, you do, yeah. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Aww. We used to forget people after they died. No memories, no grief. I'm not sure if we'd be better off if that was still the case. Wait, is it really just... if there's no, like... It shouldn't default to chubby. That's not what my one did, at least. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Once it was done, the regulator displayed the current members. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Lots of avoid. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. Afraid, the fights are likely to break out over the Neo regulators. A victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? This one? Oh, we know this already, right? The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? Oh, the victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Yeah. That's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. We'll be seeing fights over Neo regulators in the very near future. Should you get one, I suggest you register right away. I'm okay to watch, actually. It's not a spoiler. I will forget it, and hell, I don't know what's happening. Alright, I just want you to know, I warned you. I just don't want to ruin your experience. I need to have my character height change. It's too tall. Ain't nothing wrong with being tall. Although I'm a shorty. Spoilers are on cars. Mechanics work on cars. Mechanics... Oh. Oh wait, no. Why am I talking to you? Wait, I can mount it. No, I can't mount up. It was once my job to deliver goods by Harvard Cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who'd jump for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Yeah, it says, can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters, injured 87 individuals, casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. You make your way through the recreation zone and speak with several residents about the recent attacks. Geo then muses that there was one factor in their stores you all neglected to consider previously, that the victims may not have been wearing regulators. With this suspicion in mind, you take to the streets to speak with the locals once more. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Buzz, I think it's time we rejoin Kral and Svein. I was half joking with my boaster shell, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kral say to meet them at the plaza just outside True Vu? Let's get going. It's terrifying to think that the death might be waiting for us around every corner, but what can you do but keep working and hope for the best? Your specific line of questioning leads to the confirmation that people without regulators were almost certainly being targeted. Armed with this new information, you look to rejoin Kral and Svein at the agreed rendezvous point. What the hell are those, bro? What the? So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but it's definitely more than a coincidence. Yep, that's how I met Rajisk, is through raiding in FF4 Shadowbringers. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Summoner Scholar for the win? Yep. Based solely on the lack of a Negro regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they have simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all? They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. They don't want to be spreading that. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen that those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. There was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust found at various sites? Could something have been done to the victims? What of the dust? Right, the sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? You recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none of them knew what had become of it. They That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the substance was present at the other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation of the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Klaudez, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Oh! Oh! What the? I'll do the Harlem Shake. Oh! Oh! What the? Creepy.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone!
Okay. That look.
Are you alright?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
Oh no!
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
What?
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh no.
Go to them, quickly!
Let's get it! Oh, don't die. Can't have the twins die.
Wayakwe! I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
No! No!
Mother, please!
No! Not the mother, bro!
Isadora!
No way.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, she's
She wasn't
alive.
struck anywhere vital.
She's fine, she's fine. It's who Cryo? Regis. None of these are Cryo.
Sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner. Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Come on, Claude, do something. Do I look like a healer? Bro, I got a bow. Change to white mage? Nah, that's cheating. That goes against lore. Oh, she remembers. Or he remembers.
Thank you, miss.
She's fine, it's fine. She didn't die.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow. After sharing your findings with the others, you recall another familiar detail in the story you heard from Malachite. Bodies had gone missing from the several sites where citizens died in both the outskirts and recreation zones, and in their place were found strange piles of dust. As you make plans to investigate further, a panicked Galulja contacts you with a plea for help, fearing that the residential Radai have come under attack. You hasten to the apartment buildings and find hostile mechanical soldiers assaulting the residents. No sooner have you saved one citizen than you hear a commotion coming from Isidora and Milo's quarters. Upon entering, you find the aftermath of Wayakwe's battle with a murderous drone, but the wounded Oblivion member urges you to tend to Isidora first. Sphene puts her retained magics to work, healing the critically injured mother and comforting the distraught Milos. The worst appears to have passed, but Wayakwe remains visibly shaken. You should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. When I was sick, when I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company, and I'm going to do the same for her. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. The endless choice. Wayakwe is fearful for her comrade. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isidora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Isidore and Milos had completed their applications to leave the dome and were practically out the door when all this happened. We'll make sure they're taken care of the moment Isidore is ready to travel. Oh, where am I going? Wait, how do I leave? Where's the door? Here? Over here. That man, this is awful. Why is this happening? Isidora's going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was being beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, and then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. I'm sorry, but by the time we arrived, it was already too late. The Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be the prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. That's a hairstyle. We've made them modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements within allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so we shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. I hope you find Geode soon. I know he's probably saving people with one hand and fighting off threats with the other, but I can't help but worry. Ray, thank your Milala friend for me. I would still be a helpless mess if it not for her encouragement. I told you, red flags, bro. I'm telling you. Leave matters here to us. We'll see to our fallen comrade and make sure no one else comes to harm. Bro, I'm telling you, man. Red flags with Geode. Red flags. Please, Geode, please be safe. You see no sign of Geode? Perhaps you should search further to the east. Let's search around the apartments first. See no sign of Geode. Wayakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode! Geode, answer me! There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Oh, there he is.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join...
Okay. Sucky suck. Oh, okay. They turned to ash. That makes sense.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
I mean, that's pretty much like obvious.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Oh no.
Shit.
Okay. Another one. Uh-oh. You gotta reload faster than that. Oh god.
Damn you!
Bro, weren't you just loading your gun?
You can't be here! You need to run now!
You're asking an old man, bruh. Baited. Yep. Baited. I knew it, bruh.
A trap!
Yep. Red flags, I'm telling you.
Take care of the others, eh?
Oh my god. Rest in peace. I called it, bro. I was like, as soon as they asked if he was okay, it was a red flag immediately.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
They better not turn him into our enemy. There's his gun.
Geode!
Are we supposed to be like really attached to this guy though? I feel like we haven't really spent that much time with him. At least... Oh, actually, no, he was there since the beginning. Yeah, no, never mind. Damn, he's dead! Oh my god, that's his body! He's dead! Creepy ass, look at these guys! This is like bloody... What's that show? Yeah, he's been there since 7.0, yeah. But it's just we didn't spend that much time with him, I don't think. At least not in a meaningful way.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx.
Obviously. Yeah, he died.
What
He wasn't
could
like
you
that important.
possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
This freaking theme
7%
song.
of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Yeah, I know, Momo, yeah. I heard the new one, I don't like the new one. I got so used to the old voice actor. They send it. They had a cool sending off too.
To decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Damn, disrespecting Geode's ashes, bro. Disrespect. They walked over his ashes.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
Bro, his potential girlfriend is gonna be sad. He's gonna come back as an...
I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
You would only seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
It's alright, we can bring him back. Geode, we'll make you an endless. Come back to us. We'll put your ether into a new body. I mean, we didn't see him die. That could be, Kagebushi no Jutsu. Maybe he knew how to make a shadow clone. This pile of dust, these ashes. The soul cell he left behind, was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Klaudez. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. I will hold on to Geode's gun. If you could take the soul cell, please. My memories and yours. Though gripped by sadness, Fiend spurs herself to action. We should return to the back room. Shell and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. There's a party going on right here. Everyone's here. I know. I know. Someone was bound to die sooner. I know. There's the red flags. It was Geode, bro. It had to be him. Important enough, but I mean not important enough, but important enough. This is him. Take it. This is his ether. You know what to do with it. Put him inside you. Pause. Find him a new body.
Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone.
DJ Calix.
Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this.
Oh, I don't want one of you to die though.
Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
She's gonna go play Marvel Rivals. Wow, how insensitive, bruh. How insensitive. Their boss just died.
Thank you.
You'd be fine.
Things would have been
Just take it out in
far
randoms
worse
in
if
Marvel
you and
Rivals.
Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
Who's this guy at the back? That's an impressive hairstyle.
And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But not right now.
Oh, her lips quivering. Oh.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, let it out. I know, let it out, let it out. I'm telling you, revive him. You've got his ether. Revive his ass. I'm told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risk so much. We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calix had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems. Just go play the Nerf collab. You're telling them to play Overwatch? That's crazy. They should be playing Final Fantasy XIV. I got back control of the sentries probably around the same time Calix left. I'm sorry I couldn't stop him. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We are all here with you. Nah. I've spoken with Woklamat. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. They brought back Geode's gun. Its rounds were spent and its barrels were scored, so you can be sure he went down fighting. You seen the trailer? McCree face turned into a 6-year-old. That shit is peak. I kind of skimmed through it. I have to actually watch it properly when I get a chance. I kind of just skimmed and looked at the weapons because I was at work. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shell knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest, and that's on top of what happened with Kakua. You think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. We have Isidore and Milos under guard, so that's one less thing to worry about. Happened to what? What happened? Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? Let me comfort you. Can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Wait, what did I say? Oh, Kakua? Oh. I didn't even realize, my bad. Alright, enjoy your nap, Bubble. Get some rest. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate you. Kakua used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to the Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Hey, date night with Shale? Bro, she's grieving over her potential lover, and I'm going with her. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx can be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Alright, let's go. New. Alright, this is great. Yeah. Yes. Now that Geode's gone, I'm in. I'm in. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. These aerials are Geode's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. This is cool. Sometimes Geode would come along too and we'd end up racing. Aw, she's reminiscing. Most underwhelming bike ride ever. Where are the visual sound effects? Put 16 shit in here. Doesn't that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. Bro, just you gotta make the noises yourself, Kat. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. No, nothing happened, Cat. Nothing happened. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Oof, that's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Claude, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. Yeah? As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. It's okay, that bike ride was ass. Your body went... Bro, you wouldn't say that if we were the ones riding it. We're just watching it and there's no visual or sound effects. I get it. That's why you just gotta pretend it's more epic than it looks on screen, bro. You gotta make the sound effects yourself and imagine the visual effects. Don't worry about what's on screen. Oh, we're going killing for date night. Let's go! You don't have to convince me your body yawn. It wasn't a yawn. I wasn't yawning. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Back at the hideout. Look at this. Just me and her having a couple of drinks, whatever that is.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa? I've been saying it wrong. Kafkiwa.
Will you raise a glass?
What kind of mouth stretches you'd be doing if that wasn't a yawn? Don't you know about like jaw exercises? If you want to get a jawline, you gotta be like, you know what I mean? What I like about FF14 is British FF the game. I mean, they've got Americans this expansion. Like the two pink hair girls, they've got American voice acting. They've actually got Americans in this expansion. And like the K-Kona city, K-Kona brother, there's actually like some cowboys and they all sound American. But yeah, majority is British. About damn time. And now everyone's just British everywhere you go. The Geode's memory.
Oh.
Yeah, this pink hair girl here, she's American.
What are the two of you doing here?
See?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
Bro, look at their radio in the back. Is that a radio? I don't know what that is, but that looks cool. I mean, yeah, British can pull off really good American accents. They might be British doing American accents, honestly. But I don't know. Like, just listen. Aww.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Sorry I called you British. I don't know what VA you are. Don't be sad.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances.
Kafkiwa.
It was Kafkiwa who revived our organization.
She sounds very American, though.
You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode.
The two pink girls, the same voice actor? Really? Okay.
I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
You would do a very good job at that, Shell. Yep. What's the job name for that? What do you call the people who, like the women who keep the patrons company?
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us...
Is it an escort? It might be escort. But I think there might be a different... I don't know. Maybe.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry. everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. A pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
Oh, Shell is Scottish? She's Scotland.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state.
Yeah, she is the country. Scotland. Yep, exactly.
The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
She's just AI.
Georg and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Oh, really, Kat? Ah, okay. That's cool.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
Oh, Black Flag? Yeah, I heard that one was like the best one. What I keep hearing.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least.
Apply playtests? Talking about the... For what? I thought it's an open beta. You don't have to apply. And I applied on the EA website like months ago for like Skate and Battlefield 6 and whatever EA games. I did that like months ago. If that's what you're talking about. I don't know if it's early by preload already. Huh. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna pre-order it anyway. So the thing is, as I think I'm working that day, so I might not be able to play it that day. I might have to play it like on the open, like the non-early access. The game is $100 for me, it's non-Game Pass. I mean, yeah, it's EA. To be honest, like, I've always bought COD every year, but I haven't really been playing Battlefield like that. I have played a little bit of Battlefield, but not as much as I would like to. I've always been playing COD like every year, but never Battlefield. And I don't know why I skipped on Battlefield. Oh, actually, yeah, no, because it was a shit show. The last Battlefield that released. I think the last good Battlefield was 1, if I'm not mistaken. Is it 1? I don't know. Oh, you're playing 2042 with your buddies? Hell yeah. I hope you guys are having fun. Hold on, it's getting hot in my room. Give me a sec. Hold on. Get a snack. Hey Rafa, how's it going, mate? If you didn't get a key from Twitch drops or didn't pre-order, you gotta wait until the 9th for open beta. Actually, now that you say that, I think I might have a Twitch drop. But also, if I don't, I'll just pre-order it anyway. I heard good things about Nvidia's latest driver too, so I'm gonna download that. Okay. Chair stream, I should sleep. You should sleep. Go sleep. Hi. Hello.
She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
You can't sleep, it's Where's my banhammer?
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
I know, I'm just kidding, Kat. Or am I? Oh yeah, her parents.
By Shale and Geode.
I forgot, her parents were part of Oblivion?
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared.
I mean, her parents barely get any screen time.
I could see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
I feel like there just wasn't enough setup for Geode's death. It was so fast.
Time we got back to work. Thank you.
Am I forgetting, like, am I forgetting that, like, I know Geode has been with us since 7.0, but like, I just feel like we didn't get enough of a setup for his death. I think you need to touch the Mother Crystal if you're seeing those, my man. Something wrong. Seeing what?
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
Oh, she's calmed down now. Oh, she's having visions and yeah, I know, yeah.
Let's get out there and put
gotta
a
get that
stop
checked
to
out.
Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Alright, we've already had our death for this patch, so I expect no more deaths. For a while. And it was with a character I didn't really care that much about. I'm sorry. If there's any Geode fans out there, I'm sorry, but I just didn't get enough about Geode to care about him that much. I appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Do they now? But do I need Oblivion? A darkness in the heart. I want Marvel's new patch already so these shader shit can run on the background. You won't have to wait too long. Shale steals her heart for the work ahead. You can steal my heart. This time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kral for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from the preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. They must be doing something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Klaudez? Klaudez, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I can't help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Alright, date night over. Sorry, Shale, I've gone to go see my other boo. As long as the memories remain, this wound in my heart will never fully heal. But it might be better that way. Feel something, even pain, is to remember that they lived and to know that I'm still alive. We gotta go see the Queen. To the Queen! Where is she? Oh, we gotta go all the way here. I mean, it might as well be England. The Queen of Alexandria. Final Fantasy IX. Klaudez, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. I thought she was just looking at the sheep that went by her. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Oh god. It's nothing so obvious as loud wailings or acts of violence, but well, it would be best if you saw for yourself. Ooh, okay. Okay. Welcome to the outskirts. We don't have much to offer, but make yourself at home. The name's Wihowakwe, and I've lived in Yasulani since before the whole hullabaloo all those years ago. I've been away raising livestock, but I hurt my back while carrying a bag of feed. These days I spend more time looking after myself than the animals. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here. What's your deal? I find myself losing in work, helps me calm me down a little. It never stops the thoughts entirely though. Alright, let's find out what's going on. Please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on, there has to. Okay. That seems normal. Nothing crazy about that. He just wants a neo-regulator. He took an arrow to the knee. Exactly. I was an adventurer once. It was adventurer, not hunter cat. Come on now. Greetings, I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. I don't understand what's weird about them. Are they just becoming like... There's nothing weird, right? Cult-like? Is that what we're getting at? They're becoming cult-like? Totally not weird with this music. I mean, it's fitting, right? You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? It's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctioned. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. I hope you come to your senses and get your hands on a neo-regulator, friend. I mean, nothing seems abnormal. They're just obsessing over neo-regulators. We know this. What do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable? That is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. With each new registration, the fear inside them grows more insistent, but we know this. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Klaudez, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lama Chi and Alphino. Resolution? It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Yeah, that was kind of odd.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
Okay.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
I don't know why that guy looks funny. That Lala.
Or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
Is the cake a lie?
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
Yes, yes, we know.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind.
Yeah, it must be nice that you guys got regulators.
Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Okay, so these guys are just going to like K-pop land. It's been fun. Is it gonna be the living versus
Change
the
isn't
endless?
easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be?
It's very cult-like,
I'm
yeah.
gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Klaudez. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Nice.
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Yes, because we're going to listen to a random announcement. Sign me up too, this is hype.
No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Yeah, commoner.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tuliolal will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I forgot you still need to register even if you're a regulator.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Spin!
I am not their queen.
Says who? Which part? Yet, you're not their queen yet. You just gotta let them know. You don't need to save shit, just chill. She was their queen. From 400 years ago. So, you know. First those deadly malfunctions and now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 endless, perhaps more than necessary even. We had the hopefuls who descended to Lamati dispersed for now. We could see 10% of the crowd were starting to fray. The latest wave of attacks may have not been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx and soon. My apologies, the sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Kral told me everything that happened while we were away. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. If it serves to ally their fears even a little, I beg you, Woklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations. We'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. Be happy to determine where Calyx is hiding though. We'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. You gave so much of yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. Oh, don't worry. You'll get your chance. Don't worry. Preservation, their purpose. Tuliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. What of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright haven of peace and laughter? Oh, Klamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, and yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I would love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. I mean, 2 queens? Twinning! So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Svein. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. She's like, I guess I'll take the real thing. I like the other one better, though. That's what she's thinking. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Don't forget about me. I'm here. Don't forget about me. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. I'm literally carrying you guys on my back. We got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shell needs a hand? There you all are. Oh, look, it's the young king. Galulja! Splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Klaudez. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. I guess we found our dungeon. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and has been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. Sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Alright, dungeon time! Dungeon time, dungeon time. Oh wait, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, actually no, the dungeon's there. Yeah. The Underkeep. Damn! Check it yourself. Damn! An Institute of Preservation scale would have had many such facilities in the city, yet I cannot help but wonder if this one is where my parents worked. Preservation laboratories, I shudder to think at what they were researching, but this is no time to be squeamish. Shell made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. It sounds like Galulja played a big part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him to a fine feast once this is all over. I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex once we're inside. It wasn't actually all that different to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. Alright, here we go. Ready to head up? Next stop, the 10th level. Yes. Let's go. Elevator dungeon. Oh, new soundtrack? Okay.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark, I can barely see.
I'm still waiting for Preservation to be the next, like... I need Preservation to be, like, the next, Asians. Open your tab, I she said. Oh, it's an F+ machine. Or a arcade machine. Or a...
Just a moment.
If I can reroute the power to the circuit...
Okay, we have power.
The light's working.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was
Not
thanks
as
to
stale as
Klaudez
shale.
and Klaudez that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
I wouldn't be surprised if you do play it in Japanese.
As it was preservation
A lot of
that
people do.
constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author.
Maybe one day I'll do a playthrough in Japanese and see if I prefer it that way.
We then began accessing
English is
the
pretty good,
nodes
though.
for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols.
They sound cooler, yeah, I know.
After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Modern engine? I don't know. A lot. I would imagine that's a lot of work. As far as where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? We should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Okay, it's not dungeon time yet, Chad. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles that barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrade should you find yourself unable to proceed. Oh, it's puzzle time! We're playing Escape Simulator! Okay! Well, not really escaping. According to Google, they are saying FF16 engine-based foundation is FF14, but modified, so it is possible. True, true. I do remember 16 being based off FF14 engine, so yeah. But whether or not they would do it, I mean, I feel like FF14. I don't know. It's hard for me to imagine what it would look like with the new engine, newer engine. I mean, I feel like they should too, but whether or not it's like profitable for them, I don't know. Maybe they will. No luck so far. This bin had nothing in it at all. The terminal screen displays what appears to be the index page of an employee manual. Personal protocols. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a material distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks with their designated workrooms, the researchers' rooms, the proto lab, or the deutero lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. I feel like not doing it limit more collab visuals from other FFs, you know? They can work, but some look janky. No, I get what you're saying, yeah. I mean, let's just make a new... Like, this game is already, like... 13 years old-ish? 20... Yeah, 2013? Or 12 to 13 years old, something like that. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, preservation retains the ownership and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Please log in with your personal account to view. Complex Director Demetrius, Protolab Chief Osfor, Deutero Lab Chief Redacted. These sound like bosses. Okay. The arcane circuits in use here are decades old. I'll keep at it, but a security card might be the only way getting past this lock anytime soon. Notice board. A few indecipherable notes remain pinned to this notice board, but nothing that resembles a security card. Okay. The small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. Originally released before Global was 2010. Oh, but that's the original FF though. That's the OG one. The one that they had to scrap. Was this really a preservation laboratory? I thought there'd be something more, I don't know, special about it. These shelves are almost entirely bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain. You scan the bin's interior, hoping to find some card-shaped rubbish, but it appears to be empty. Nothing in there then? I'm not even sure where people keep their personal belongings in this day and age. Perhaps the researchers kept their personal belongings at their workstations. Half-open desk drawers. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Yes. Time to scrap this too? No, not my game. I have so many memories with this game. Don't scrap it. Discover a card-shaped object. The electro-observer is marked with a bold level 1. Wait, I thought it was gonna be puzzle time. We just found the security card. Bro, we went through all... I thought we were doing a bloody... Unless we're not done yet. Okay, scan the security card. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. Bro, they made it sound like it was gonna be a puzzle. We just had to look for the security card. I bet a puzzle exists. You did it, Klaudez. A good thing too, I was getting nowhere with the outdated circuit. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? Bro, they even said like, if you get stuck, talk to the NPCs. Bro. It was run by a director, Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. We're not done yet, maybe. Maybe there's still puzzles. Some people lazy to click everything, I guess, so that's their skip option. Doubt it, I doubt it. Complex Demetrius, Protolab, S4. Right. Ooh, I can go this way. What's over here? Hello? Data tablet. Researcher's personal data tablet. Today, I begin my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of a living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deuterolab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to pack up my memory data. You've reached the end of the journal entries. Okay. Looks like every room can be accessed from this hub. This must be the door to the director's office. Go on, try the card. Not a single soul here besides us. Going by the room labels on the map, we haven't entered any of the actual labs yet. Another locked door. We could try the same card again, but what? It beeps in disapproval. Maybe we need a different card? The scanner's demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the locked. As much as the delay shapes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the Proto-Lab. The door is already open at least. We'll find a way through together. Shale, I'm sure of it. I just came from that room, god damn it. Please excuse my impatience. They mean to track down Calix are close, or the means, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Nice bait, yeah. It's what happens when you're an explorer. You end up backtracking because the game is going to send you there anyway. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 showed a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calix. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I'll reserve this historic number along with a few remaining worldly effects. 158? That was the number, right? Oh, is this the puzzle? The machine feeds into a soul cell. I am reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Alright, 158, hold on. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting inference candidate 201930. 201930. Hold on, chat. Hold on. 201930. For efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158, maximum value 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163, a new proposal produced a result of 9834. Okay. Decreased value verified. I have no idea what any of this means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. Oh, we're about to make sense of it. Hold on. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? We could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? It all looks so complicated. I shall have to ask Shale to teach me how to use these machines. Okay. Oh, number pad! I wonder what the numbers are. You have gleaned some numerical data during your attempt to enter the combination. Yes. I mean, it's only 9834. Oh, 5 digits? Okay. Oh, up to 5 digits. I don't know which is the confirm key. This one. 11509. Look at that. Easy. First try, baby. First try. The locker pops open. Inside, you discover a level 2 security card. Look at that. First try. Klaudez, you got the locker open. You found another security card. But does that say level 2? We needed level 3, didn't we? Should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Klaudez. Thank you. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives, leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined there'd be more. What's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem that researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. I almost forgot, the researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move the investigation to another room. We have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. Back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use of it. Alright, so now we go to the other locked door and use the level 2 security card. Calyx hasn't bothered to show his face yet, I see. Maybe he hasn't noticed us, or maybe he's just watching and waiting. What else do they have in this place? If I read the map right, it must be a lot smaller than the Yawata facility. Scanner awaits. Hold the security card up to the panel and it should unlock the door. Seems not everyone who joined preservation became endless right away. There must have been research that required physical bodies. If there were others besides my parents who left preservation, where might they be now? They started their own organization. A scanning device, it waits silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. Level 2, baby. Level 2. It opened. Where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. We don't know who the leader of this one was. What is it, Galulja? Shouldn't the security card open this door as easily as the last one? How strange, this door is not lit up like the others. What does the sign say? Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Facility room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we? Oh good, the terminal's lit up. That means we have power in this room. The Deutero lab must have required greater amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experiments were they conducting in there? Those are some big flashy floor tiles. I wonder what they're there for. So this room was for managing the power supply and utilities. I hope they kept the security cards here as well. Oh, puzzle time, baby. Puzzle time. Engaging power supply. No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted by an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shell, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, but by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. How does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of the terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deutero lab, which means we need to find a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using a control panel set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Bro, this is basic puzzles. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories, and might also ask someone to operate the generator. I can do it, I've used that type of machine before. This is like Puzzle 101. Would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Klaudez? The rest of us can help by supplying Klaudez with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. I've locked in the power supply route and adjusted the current for optimal flow. Everything should be ready for when you've reconfigured the circuit. That's toxic, bro. That puzzle was hard for me. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's get good, cat. Too much pew pew. Not enough brain power. I was able to glimpse part of a warning sign behind the containers. From what I could make out, it said, "Caution, the circuit will not function with duplicate patterns." Okay, I suppose that means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time. The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. As long as it's running and the circuit is fixed, we should have a power supply ready to go. Klaudez, take a look at this diagram. There's a note in the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. Okay, well I see circle, square, lightning, diamond, circle, square. Diamond closest to that, and then square opposite, circle, so that's okay. I mean, that's easy, right? Diamond next to the, yeah. If that square in the top left is Shale's terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator. Okay. So it starts off with square, then it goes into circle and the non-diamond. It's how to make out the rest, assuming these are the 4 top patterns. The bottom right is a square, the top right is half a circle. That's something to get you started. Bro, this is easy mode. She just gave me the answer. These appear to be data logs from a former age. My scholarly interest is plagued by a few of the labels, but none are relevant to the task at hand. I've also had no luck locating some more security cards. We shall have to rely upon our backup power strategy, I'm afraid. Alright, let me show you how it's done, alright? Let me show you how it's done. This is supposed to be a square. Square. Okay? This is a circle. This is a diamond. And this is the one that hasn't been used. A triangle. Look at that. First try! You've connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. It worked! We did it, Klaudez. The Deutero lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. It would have taken me at least 1 day to solve that. Hey, listen, bro. You know, enjoy the game at your own pace, okay? This is not a race. People who play MMOs as a race get burnt out and quit. If I may, Shell, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Tell that to Jade? Well, she's an anomaly. She's an alien. I don't know what's her deal. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. It looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Damn, he was 11 years old when he founded Preservation? Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for a new defensive solutions founded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. What did you found at 11? I found... I don't know. Video games? No, I found video games earlier than that, to be honest with you. Way early. I was like 7 when I found video games. This account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still, he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now, I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. It was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspected that they spared me the effort, the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So he had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into? Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he has ever been the type of value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see that at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust and the role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Are we supposed to, care about Calix as well eventually? I feel like he might also be misunderstood. Is there ever a real villain? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutera lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Real villains don't exist. Everyone gets a redemption story. Or they're misunderstood. Or they have the right ideals but the wrong actions. Had his own body but not fated to fail him so young, would Calix have pursued his endless project with such fervor? Everything we read in this place sings Calix's praises. The people who worked here must have truly idolized him. That Alexandria survived the war was in no small part thanks to the defensive measures developed by Preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. The door has power now. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer has a shorted wire. Doesn't burn me from the inside out. Okay. A calculated evolution. Shale is examining the card scanner. Right, I'll get this door open. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Bro, we're not at the dungeon yet. Oh my god, I got debated. We're not at the dungeon yet. Gods above, isn't that... Huh? The goblet. The goblet of fire? Oh, it's the key! Wait, I thought... Wait, what? Yeah, what the hell? Is there another one? Huh? They've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Klaudez? That's what I'm saying. We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once the treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here, so what might that tell us? This is just a device they made to control it. The crystal is the key. That would be the logical conclusion. Yes, it is my parents, as my parents explained. The key remained shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, but not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. It makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I'm too curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. And that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards that left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Alright, Cat, you have a good rest. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. You. You hole. Alright, we're looking for a level 3 security card. Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? This lone storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Okay. If those cameras are anything to go by, this lab was under constant surveillance. I'll scan the recordings and try to spot where people left their security cards, and maybe we'll get lucky. The sturdy-looking shelving unit holds a storage crate and sealed barrels, no sign of any security cards. Surely it's in the cabinet. Yep. Found it. Did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shell examine it to be sure. I kept holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere? Or in the drawer? I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I've already got it. If it isn't exactly what we needed, nice work, Klaudez. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shell? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us? Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered the ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a curiosity investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him, which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, and makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Klaudez's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then. Okay. Oh.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind
Oh my God.
were we to halt that process?
Covering his eyes.
If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Have I ever seen hair like this in this game? How about you can't see, bro?
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
Welcome back, Ren. How you do?
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Finally fixed my butt, but have a bit of headache again. Aw, just take it easy. You don't have to fix it all at once. Hope you feel better.
Surely you...
Oh! Oh, she dead. Oh. Oh, he shot her. Oh, shit.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Oh, shit. I will keep thinking about it. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, she got the pew. Yeah, he's got that E. I was just saying, I don't think I've seen anyone with this hair. That's what I'm saying. How can he see, bro? I was just saying, like, how can you see with that hair? I hate bangs that cover my eyes. Yeah, my hair sometimes gets that long, but like... I don't think I've ever... Well, maybe not long enough to cover my eyes. No, it would just be like strands in front of my eyes, but not like enough to cover all of it. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Okay. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the record was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I will fucking cut mine if it ever bothers my eyes. I mean, fair. Understandable. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described the defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. Mama. They did not regret their actions. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words gave me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Spain. Thanks to the haven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to her and tell her parents. I'm sure her parents got out. I'm pretty sure they're dead. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Is that you? Who? Who me? Let's press on, shall we? The tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. Who? Who's this? Who are you talking about? To the director's office. Ren, you've seen my character. You know who I am. Look at me. This is me. What the fuck? This is me. What do you mean? Come on, bruh. There you go. Yep. There you go. Let me take a few minutes break. You said ew. Nah. Alright, that's disrespectful, Ren. I'm gonna fight you. Disrespectful. God damn. I'm over here calling your character on Star Wars hot, and here you are making fun of my bunny ears. I see how it is. I see how it is. I know, and I agreed. But you said ew to mine. Wait, you're gonna make your character more sluttier? Isn't she already look quite slutty in that freaking outfit? You're wearing basically nothing, you slut. Wait. Don't take that out of context. More, gotta catch all those men and women. Okay. I see how you're role-playing in Star Wars right now. You just don't show it on stream. A little bit of ERP, erotic roleplay. I see you. Wait, where the God damn. I always flirt unless I hate the characters. I see. Bit of a hoe, huh? Flirt with everyone. That's what Smitty said. Listen, when you play a game which has romance, hey, you can do whatever you want, but I'm just saying, like, you gotta have the one and, you know, the true. No, I know, I get you, I feel you, but like, you still gotta have a number one. Like you can have your main dish and then your side dishes, you know what I mean? Oh, you can't get out till later? Okay, fair enough. So you're just dealing with the side dishes for now. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's what I keep telling Smitty. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this area is like really stretched out. This is a long section of the game, god damn. A lot of it is just like lore. It's not even like that deep either, it's just about like Calix's background. Was Calix the one who gave orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. I don't expect to find any information on my parents in the next room either, and that's something I can be proud of. I found something that add ChatGPT to my bot. Oh shit, okay. That's dope. My earlier investigations put the data relay just past the store. Let's get it open, shall we? If that man in the recording was Director Demetrius, then this must be his office. We're about to find his frickin' endless, aren't we? Oh, excuse me. Hearing Kral talk about her parents reminded me of how much I miss Namika. I guess I'll never really get over it. Oh, not Namika. Thank you, Ren. That one's for you. A scanning device, it waits silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. Okay, level 3. I feel honored, you should. That was a... Anyways. Alright, level 3. Let's head inside. To find the data relay, and don't be shy everyone, speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Odds, come with me, I might have need of that security card. I'll be your security card, you can scan me, baby. That Galuja looks like one character that I hate on Star Wars. Wow, leave the poor kid alone, bruh. Huh, this director Demetrius is very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display? What? Gems? Fuck, you got just random, you got the blue and red and then a random square on the side? What the hell is that? Hong Krell? Okay, hold on. I swear to God, bro. Put respect. Put some respect on my boy Galulja. He's a king in the making. He is a future king. Something odd, something odd. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. He's a reptile? You're a reptile. This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Oh shit, the triple monitor vertical dual vertical monitor stream setup. Oh my god. Oh my god. Steal it. They won't know. This terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Klaudez. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Okay. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. The Cure Room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutera Lab, and the Director's office. So we need one person at each? Soul Cell storage case. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the Director. They appear to be empty. It costs money to add chat. How much does it cost? Does this display do anything else? Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered... That's a coffee maker? Oh, there's coffee next to it. Has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Bro, that's a coffee machine. Oh, look at all this coffee. Oh, you gotta add balance on the credit on OpenAI? What do you mean, like a subscription? Or what? These drawers only have big, heavy books in them. I would have filled them with snacks. But maybe the books are hiding something. I'll check. He's got the right idea. I'll double and triple check my work for mistakes. Have a good night, Zeal. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Appreciate you. Thanks for lurking. The moment it hits 0, you gotta add again. It might be worth it one day, but not right now. Okay. Okay. Just depends how much it costs, really. I wouldn't mind paying, like, you know, a small subscription. Yeah, it's just keeping the balance up, basically, yeah. It's like a subscription, but it's based on usage, I guess. I don't know. Or a timer. Well, a subscription is basically a timer. But it's a long timer. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the Director's data tablet. A closer locker stands next to the table. Closet locker. Examine the data tablet. You pick up the data tablet, begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporarily interdimensional portal verified. Continual attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Ooh. Major incident details in full report. These 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key, though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. Oh, they're dead! We were too late to recover the relic. They did die. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. That would be us. No. Open the locker. Oh my god! Oh my god. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Bro, someone had a crush on him, bro. Hold on, let me look at that again. Bruh. Is it Demetrius? Is this Demetrius's locker? It is. This is his office, no? Oh yeah, he had an yeah, he had a freaking shrine for the guy. Holy. Okay, let's go to shell. Oh, hold on. Something is strange about the wall. I could have sworn it flickered for a moment there. It seems solid enough. Solid now though. Says this room is too small. How could that be? It's a bigger room. Yeah, there's another room in here. Okay. And it's probably got something to do with these crystals too. I need the third crystal. Have you found something? Here you go. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? A precautionary measure, no doubt, and if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. By electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Yeah. Remember what Kafkiwa said to Shell? Or used to say Shell? Never trust an electrope surface. You found out the price? How much? Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Electrope is how you alter the look of all of Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Oh, there it is. Secret room. Or elevator. Another door. I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. The video I'm watching mentioned he said $10 in credits, one-time payment. Just know that I recently found out your credits expire in 12 months, so you have to slap another $10 in next year. You won't use them all, even with a crazy chat. Oh, that's nothing then. 10 USD per year? That's not even not bad. That's actually great. If it's a really good feature, or really good, yeah, if it's a really good feature, $10 a month is nothing. Oh, sorry, a year. I said a month. $10 a year is nothing. I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? If I say we go ahead and try it. I agree, 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. And I'll take the Tutera lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Finn. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. You're right, if the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too, I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take the Tutera lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Oh, this is surely the dungeon now, right? You shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once you've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal and I'll stand by to guide Wuklamat and Kral through the process. Oh, maybe not. There was a display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. I mean, we just need the 3rd gem, right? There's an empty gem slot there. Gotta gem your gear, you know? If you had to discover enough clues to deduce the passwords, try exploring the immediate area or conferring with your comrades until you have more information. Keep calm and everything will be fine. Both of you are quick studies. I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe? Solve the puzzle. Wait, I wanted to do it. Oh, I got the Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. You should hold on to this one just in case. I mean, the Alexandrite goes there, right? I should take a closer look at these reports, find out who might have inserted their password. Okay, well now we can do this. Put the Alexandrite in. Okay. The gem zone fits snugly into place almost immediately afterwards. The glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. I mean, it's a floor plan of the complex, right? Oh, the passwords is gonna be the gems, obviously. As you continue studying the display, you realize that the shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you're looking for. So we got Garnet, Alexandrite, and Sapphire. Sapphire, Alexandrite. This is the director's office. Sapphire for Proto Lab and Garnet for Deutera Lab. I knew that a draw would come in handy. Let me see. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. Heed the stones? It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Fiend, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gem sound. Okay. Wait, what am I supposed to do? That? Okay. Just gotta talk to Fiend. You only need to ask. The symbolism of Alexandrite. I thought that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Are you thinking it has something to do with the passwords? Yep. A Sapphire and Garnet as well, you say? They all have meanings. Alexandria is, as I said, protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and Garnet symbolizes... Okay, protection, honesty, and devotion. We should try these words at the terminus and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope you're right. Okay. We're all set to go here. Krala just waiting on their passwords. And Wuklamat. Let's have Wuklamat in the Proto Lab. What should she enter? What was it? Sapphire is Proto Lab. Sapphire is Proto Lab. Alexandra is Sapphire is Proto Lab. And Garnet's Deutera Lab. Sapphire and Garnet. Sapphire and Garnet. Sapphire is honesty and honesty and devotion. Okay. Honesty, devotion, protection. There we go. Yo, what's up, sidekick? That was actually not bad of a puzzle. Still basic, but it's not bad at all. Yes. I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamat and Krala rejoin us. I wonder if they have like a cheat system if you can't get the password right. I feel like that would be difficult for some people. We did it thanks to you and a little bit thanks to me, I hope. Great work, Klaudez. Leave it to you to divine passwords from an ornamental display. Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandrian Sphinx holds the meaning of eternal light. Ah. When my parents named me, it was their wish that I become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. To think on it now, I have ever shared their destiny with my other self. That went well. Excellent clue finding, Klaudez. Everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Alright. Ooh, big screen TV, movie time? Oh my god, all these monitors. I wonder if this is where he was...
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
He didn't work out of here, right?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
QR code on the back.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The cloud.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data? Just the cloud, no?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
Oh, the dungeon.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphyn's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Oh, hello.
hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Oops.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in your wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
That look in his face.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
On our next move, I'm with you. He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. I'm with you. Oh.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must.
I love you guys. Oh, we love you too, Sphene.
On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Phew, well that was an adventure. Here I thought it was gonna be a dungeon. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Damn, that was a long bit, I'm not gonna lie. Holy. I passed on the short version of events to our comrades so that we can all prepare for the challenge ahead. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key, and though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Shale has been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. Time to put an end to this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him. The situation isn't the best out there, but at least you've come back safe and sound. Damn that bastard Calyx, he waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us, we'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. The knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Oh, now we got like a main quest now, right? It's a shame that punching an endless does no damage. I'd love to rearrange that serene face of his. I'd like to see that too. Alright, give me a second. Get up and stretch. Stretch! Stretch, chat. Stretch. Oh god. It's 12 a.m. Alright, let's continue. One of our own. Spain is resolved to take part in the coming battle. Klaudez, we've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia. And for... Okay, Zelenia was Beatrice and Otis was Steiner. Yep. And for the other Sphene I may have become. But more importantly, for my beloved kingdom in a joyful tomorrow. It's always been your fight as much as ours. Things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. Yep. I mean, you're the queen. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well, you know my reasons. Wait, I just realized Erenville's here. Where did Erenville get here? It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So, adamant where Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory, I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Klaudez. Kral and I think that we should talk to Gossan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking them down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we should be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gossan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. I'll do whatever I can to help Shell and Erenville. It may not be much, but small things add up when you do enough of them. As I said, I'll be ready and waiting if you and when you have need of me. Just make sure you come back in one piece. Even people from my village have taken to wearing neo-regulars. I can only hope it doesn't end badly. Don't be letting up now, you hear? Let our passion carry ye to the bitter end. Alright. To resolution. Mr. Gossan himself.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
Yo, what's up, Riku? How you doing, mate?
However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Yes, sir.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
He's like, yes, you caught me.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
I've been playing it for probably like five hours now, I think. Is that right? No, I was playing. No, maybe like 4 hours. I don't know. I've been playing. I was started with Overwatch and then Marvel Rivals. Maybe like 4 hours.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Let's go. Most of the stream, yeah.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and
Oh,
the
it's
systems
Lathander.
put in place by our forebears.
Missed a lot. I mean, I don't think any of this is gonna make sense to you unless you understand the context of what's happening.
The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts. Even as we barely noticed those.
Oh, yeah,
who
been keeping up?
risked
Oh,
everything to keep us
okay.
sheltered.
Like you've been watching someone else play them?
But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live
Oh,
with the promise
recaps?
of death.
Okay.
How to endure the pain of loss.
Ah, I gotcha, I
We
gotcha.
may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
I mean, if you have any questions, you
Beyond
can
the
ask.
barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
That's what I like to hear.
Long
Find about
story
regulars.
short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
He did it. He took it off. Good lad. Now step on it.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Oh shit.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lametier, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
They noticed.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
I'm glad they're on board.
An Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Oh, that's so sweet. Yes, I am your queen. Bow down, peasants. Go on. Bow down to your queen.
I promise to return.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Sphene must be overjoyed to be Sphene must be overjoyed to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back safely. Everyone's was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are as ever a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossen. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and the bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock the new regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of new regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or others hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. We'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Alright. Man, we've been playing this for a while and still no dungeon. It's crazy. Okay. Aaronville.
Things seem much the same.
going on? Okay. Yeah.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh, talking about Mum? His mum? Still debating? What are you debating, Red? Oh, you're talking about like for the credit? For ChatGPT? Or ChatGPT for your bot? Okay. Mum! Hello, remember me? The hunter from the Thunderyards? It's been a while, but we met when you first arrived in the dome. Oh, I do remember you, I think. We've been talking with Lysander and the others, and thanks to some very convincing arguments, we've come around to the idea that we need to start taking responsibility for the future of our nation. There are those like us who rely on regulators for their work, and others who aren't quite ready to give up what they have, but we all share a desire to make things better. Okay. Alright, let's go. Are we all here? Damn, the squad is all here. Look at this. Y'shtola. Well, not the whole squad, but the new squad. Or some of the squad. I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. Last time I had to wait in the Synod, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. Seems Alphinaud and Alice were the ones to explain to Koana our need to enter the Synod here, just to be extremely careful, of course. Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. It's good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. We've all been so busy, it seems an age since last we gathered in such a manner. I must say we do make for a formidable group. It's good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from the Meso terminal itself. Why, what's happened to the Meso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrode. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Alright. Let's go. A terminal invitation. Y'shtola would proceed to the Meso terminal. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Alright, let's go say hi. Following a brief reunion with your companions by the Aetheryte in living memory, Y'shtola deems the party assembled and ready to proceed. The darkened Meso terminal looms in the distance awaiting your approach. Alright, let's go. Oh, I can't freaking fly here yet. I guess I'm going on foot. God damn it, I need to unlock flying, chat. We need to spend a day and unlock flying. God damn it. Look, that guy's just taunting me, flying above me, mother... I'm coming! Alright, dungeon time. An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal, although I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure for creating endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the endless faded away. I do not believe that was a performance stage to deceive us. As for the meso terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. While I am loath to admit it, it's possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hand. I remember little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered and my eyes could barely focus. Living memory is steeped in the dense lightning aether of the ninth. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. This is where the former queen's memories were stored, and she herself tried to erase them. Even as an endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. Alright. What up? Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours, and I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart. This card should take up arms and fight once more. But let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Damn, she's looking right into my soul too. Come on, put the outfit on. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. It's time to lead, baby. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. We will rise to the challenge that the Endless Fiend could not. That's a nice cheesy line. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. That would be pretty dope. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits a device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Klaudez for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Damn, these freaking... everyone's got a speech. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. The Meso Terminal. Alright. Upon arriving at the foot of the terminal, Sphene relives her recent awakening. She gives thanks to those who have preserved the spirit of her beloved Alexandria, past and present, and together you reaffirm your commitment to fighting against Calix's callous designs. The opening in the structure's wall glitters with golden energy, inviting you to venture within and confront the architect of Alexandria's mounting immortal dilemma. Alright, who are we going with? I really do think you take on too much from too many people, and yet it's never the wrong choice. The Queen gave you the key for a reason, so I'll be damned if I let Calix steal it. Calix's scheme to forfeit flesh to gain immortality calls to mind the Yeah. Not that informing him of their fate would do much to dissuade him. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire. Such was my reply to Ia's warning, so I know little of something refusing to listen save when confronted with incontrovertible proof of my error. The Alexandria of today has seen countless lives come and go. My other self took the grief and fear and rage upon herself in service to our kingdom. Around me are gathered those willing to give their all to fulfill the promise they made to her. How can I do any less? Alexandrians must be free to believe that more than sadness awaits them, that tomorrow can be a better than today. As a vow of resolve, or even just as a comrade, I see myself making a lot of promises. I mean to honor every last one of them, starting with the oath I swore to the Endless Fiend. Even if it's just a memory, I want to think of her smiling at that promise kept. It is beyond knowing how Calyx has advanced his plans for endless conversion for the past 400 years. I do know, however, that pursuing an objective for lengthy spans requires an unyielding will, especially when that objective entails changing the world as we know it. Calyx is a foe possessed of both considerable focus and resolve. We would do well to recognize him as such. If my parents were indeed executed by preservation, for me this will not only be a fight for the greater good, this will be justice. If I'm to add an addendum to grandfather's account of the Golden City, then let it be a rousing good one, eh? We have no idea what Calyx may have planned for us. Alice and I have prepared for every eventuality, yet still, nay, you must be free to lead our charge unhindered by doubt. As you press onwards, we shall guard the flanks. Alright. The lights of living memory no longer shine, and the Mazel Terminal at the center stands silent amidst the wistful echoes of lives once lived, a monument to the existing of the Alexandria Peel as well as a resting place for their memories. It is within the soaring spire that Calyx maintains his stronghold. The self-proclaimed architect of mankind's evolution has invited you to confront him at the upper reaches of the terminal, an invitation you must accept, lest his atrocities continue to escalate. Step into the structure's glowing interior and begin your weary ascent through the midst of the dreaming endless. Let's go! You already know who we're taking. Hold on. You're definitely
can fight.
She's a Zoe-mancer? What the heck is a Zoe-mancer? Wait. What is that? Is that Arcanist? Is that what an Arcanist is called for her?
I stand ever ready.
Oh, you're here.
I stand ever ready.
Wait, how do I make...
I stand ever ready. I stand ever ready.
Wait.
Let's get to it.
I stand
oh, there
ever
we go.
ready.
There we go. Is that the squad? Wait, Y'shtola though. I stand ever ready. What's up, Knockout? How you doing, mate? Look, is a Zoe-mancer. Alright, let's go. Okay. Yep. Let's go!
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Hold on, we gotta everybody line up. We need our lighting too. Hold on. Okay, can we stop with the... How do we stop that? Hold on. Hold on, we need lighting. Bro, I'm just taking a picture. Leave me alone. Hold on, hold on. Whatever, let's go. You guys are making it hard to take a photo. You're doing it, Ren? Nice. Hell yeah. The Vegas wipe. I forgot to use this. Oops.
Take this. Take this.
The data station here. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple. To ensure the survival of mankind, it would, in a world beset by lightning aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the 11 sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end it was a child, a youth of an undeniable genius who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. Yeah, Calyx. 11-year-old boy. Boy genius.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here,
we got some medics.
Prepare the stage for battle.
Hold on.
Yo, what's up, Ace? How you doing, bro? Don't be calling me out, I'm lurking? If you were lurking, you wouldn't have said anything, bruh. You're not a lurker if you typed. Bit. Take that tank. Nope. I knew you're gonna hate. You're gonna hate on it.
on me.
All these guys are suffering from living sickness. Look at that. They've got purple blocks in their head. That demon cat must be purged. Get the torches. Wow, leave poor Wilklamot alone.
Of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Chirurgeon General. He looks cool. What the fuck? Oh, is that a knockback? That's a knockback. Over here. I'm good. What's happening? Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, knockback. Preventing me from predicting attacks. What the fuck is going on? Am I just supposed to remember which one it was? Okay. Just remember.
Take this.
I mean, it's just a memory, right? It's just memory. Oh. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about, bro? Bad? No, bro. How the heck? Wait, what the hell did I use just now?
Hold on.
Like, this is obvious, right? Let's get knocked over there. Yes, I see the timers. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do when I am infected by the gas.
Something special for you. No holding back.
Okay. Sensory deprivation. What does that mean? Okay, yes. Yes, that I get. That's fine, but that was just memory. Yeah, what do I do here? Yeah, like, where are you going? Do I stand here? And then knockback? Okay. That one was just memory. I don't know.
With every note of my being.
Trust carrying you? Of course. I don't. They know the mechanics. I don't. The Trust know the mechanics. So of course they're carrying me. Okay, I'll just stand here, I guess. Oh, the knockback's going first. Okay. And then I just stand over here. Right? Yeah. See, this is just memory.
something special for you.
Okay.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Oh, the other way. In the end, Claude admits that all gaming boils down to ye old issue of skill. Pretty much. There's always skill involved, 100%. I mean, I'm old. I know the olden ways of games being hard and get good, skill issue, all that. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulate one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrope technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven unsuccessful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. Hold on. Bro. Tarnish. Just finished MSQ. Congrats. Nice. Maidenless. You talking about me? I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. Unless you, she's wifey material, being made is way more peaceful. I mean, it just depends on what you value, brother. I don't need peace. All need peace? Nah, nah. Don't force your beliefs on other people, brother. Not everyone needs peace. Trust. All I want is a nice lady who will talk in stilettos on my Johnson. Wait, what? Walk in stilettos on my Johnson? I'm gonna need you to, like, translate what a Johnson is, bro. I hope you're not saying what I think you're saying. Because that would be painful. Right into the sunset. I respect that. No king shaming? I'm not king shaming. I'm worried.
I need not compel them to fight.
Where are we right now?
Allow me.
DDoS on Ether? Oh no. Surprise. They don't need your worries, they in heaven? Yeah, okay. Not the DDoS. Who's in prison? I want to know where are we right now? Oh, this is Alexandria. I'm stupid. This is the Alexandria prison. Freaking light show. You said okay. What did I say? He escaped to another world, imagine. He's in one of these cells somewhere. Wait, there's an open cell. I think he escaped. Wait, he escaped. There's an open cell right here. What the hell is this?
Executioners. They shall deal appropriately with
Oh shit. Okay. What the fuck?
How long can you
Oh shit, stay away from them! He's gonna put me to jail! Help! Wait, invulnerable? I can only hurt this one. Okay, I can only hit this one. Shackles of Fate?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay. Oh shit, I got my own mechanics? Everyone's got their own mechanics? Okay. Individual fights? Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Yep! What does that square mean? Kill that, get the button, get the button, get the button. Let me out!
Hold on.
Holy shit. Holy shit. I feel so... I'm in jail.
With every mote of my being.
Hold on.
How you guys doing in the other cells? You guys good? The US military has ended the chat. Oh no. Bro, okay, I get it. This fight's gone on long enough. Help! Help! Prison break! They're free already? Save me! How are they free already? God, they were just waiting for me, bro. They were like, hurry up.
Good. I bid you continue on.
If I was in there, I could help, but I would be immune. True. You're right.
Allow me.
Take this.
We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's aether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perceptive needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Is this like a giant... I don't know what that is.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh. We're back in Alexandria.
To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Bro, he sounds so excited.
Just the beginning.
Keep me safe. Oh, this is the thing in FF9. This is the bar.
Hold still.
I remember this. That's cool.
Allow me.
Oh my god, we can go up the stairs. I've never been up here before. Wait, that's not what it's supposed to look like. What is the point of this? Oh. Oh shit. What kind of boss is this?
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death.
Oh.
Rise to
Hold on.
defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh. Wait, what?
Rise and meet the foe before you.
The immortal remains? Didn't FF9? Me? I did.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Huh? What?
Allow me.
What? Oh shit! What?
Countless lives are lost
Oh,
in
they're dead.
senseless conflict. War
Okay, prepare. Okay.
swells in scope and intensity.
Rockets. Is that where the rockets are landing? Oh yeah, they're definitely spreading out, right? Yeah, okay. I get it, I get it.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Okay. Big, these are small, knockback. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Oh! No, dude. Oh shit.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Wait, those one came first, so he's down here.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Okay. Have we fought this thing before? Immortal remains.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Hold still!
Knockback. Where's my anti-knockback? I don't even know where it is. Oh fuck! I'm over here looking for where my anti-knockback is. Oh, it's down there. Why is it down there? God damn it. It's G. That's where my anti-knockback is? Bruh. Can't believe I died twice. Crazy.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Oh, I shouldn't have used that.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Oh, what the? Guess I got that timing wrong.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity. The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Okay. Oh, I'm good. Memory of the fire. Oh, tank buster.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
What is that? Lightning? Oh god. Is that running people? What's happening? Oh yeah, they're running, yep. Yep. Let's stay away from them.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
There!
Okay, where's the new people? These ones came first. Okay. Oh shit, where do I run? Good. That's pretty cool though. Yep, I see it. I see it. Oh shit! Damn it. I'm good though. I'm good. Damn, they just took that like a champ. The tank buster? Hello? Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Nice. Oof. Alright, squad. Well done. Well done. Look at the squad. Hey, it works now? Let's go. Good shit, Ren. I'm at the trial. I want to do it together? Sure. Oh, I got a song. Oh. Oh yeah. Remembrance. If I'm still in queue when you're out, but okay. I like how you want to. You say you want to do it together, and then you say, and then you're in queue anyway, bro. Like, don't even ask, bro. Only problem now, I need to find a way to exclude it from replying or responding to other bots. Ah, okay, I gotcha.
Sphene? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Mm-hmm. You're talking about you, Manly? Like you had to sell it?
How long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Oh, very nice, Manly. Reset mid-boss too, but ended up soloing anyway? Gotcha. Oh, look who it is.
Calix!
Casper?
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals, You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Epic. Yeah! Yep.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
Wow. Alright, Ren. Have fun. Appreciate you.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
The entity you summon, huh?
A summoning.
Okay.
What now?
What?
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
What encapsulates death?
Allow
God, this is sick.
To introduce it to you.
The Reaper?
I got it! I got one!
Oh god. That look.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator.
Good luck, Manly.
We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The
Thank
day
you.
of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
And his voice actor changed.
You think that's what I want?
Does he look different?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death.
Yeah, it's
itself.
definitely cult-like.
What in the... What's going on?
I'm ready, bro. I already know the song.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Oh, that looks cool.
What is that?
Looks like Eden. Nope, never mind. Oh, that thing looks sick!
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such
A
techniques?
primal summoning. Wait, is that not... Wait, who is that?
Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Okay. Oh, that looks sick.
Do you still mean to stand against me? That remains to be seen.
Do I know that from somewhere, chat? Or is that original? I feel like I should know that model. The Ageless Necropolis. Necron? Calyx commends you on your perseverance in reaching him. As you persist in refusing to yield the key, however, he proceeds to summon an entity designed for the sole purpose of defeating you. The chamber darkens with an enervating chill, and the fear of inevitable death flowing from Alexandria's enthralled citizens feeds the manifestation of a terrifying primal being. Though the device holding Calyx's memories is tantalizing close, you must first contend with this horror whose grasp promises naught but eternal darkness. By entrusting their memories of departed loved ones to the cloud, Alexandrians have long escaped the grief of of separation, being thus forced to confront the realities of mortal existence. When that filled their hearts with a dark and unreasoning terror. Harnessing the heightened fear of death for his own ends, a genius of an age gone by now channels the people's desperate prayers for succor into a new primal incarnation. It falls to the warrior of light to stand unflinching in the face of fear made manifest and claim victory over the inexorable entity. That thing looks sick. It all finally makes sense. Those mechanical rampages were not orchestrated solely for the purpose of harvesting ether. They were intended to heighten the collective fear of death, that the primal manifested by the people's terror would be much more powerful. What's he saying? That the fears of everyone in Alexandria gave birth to this horror? Yeah, pretty much. That's how you make a primal. This is a primal which embodies the concept of death and all its terror. He has made manifest a most troublesome foe. The summoning ritual alone made by blood run cold like I was halfway to becoming a corpse. As I fear I was right to bring some warding skills against the threat of a primal, we must take advantage of every warrior we can field. An abundance of lightning would indeed obviate the need for crystals. I should like to know where Calyx came by the summoning knowledge. I don't care if that thing is a waking nightmare. Let's send it back into the darkness, Klaudez. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's do it. Necron. That's cool.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Alright, let's go.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Fear of death?
Drag them to their graves.
Ooh! Oh! Ooh!
Try this!
There.
Oh shit! I didn't know! Oh my god. Oh, okay. Memento Mori.
This should do it!
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Soul. Oh god. I don't like that. Necros Ether? What's happening? Oh shit, that was it.
Brace yourself!
What, is that in?
Yeah, there's some.
Okay.
Kill them.
Is that in? I don't know what does that mean? That's out! Oh my god, that's out.
Fear compounds
Ran
fear,
cross.
eroding your strength.
Oh my god, my health. Oh, what is happening? Oh, what is all this? Oh my god. Yep! Oh my god, there's so much going on. Help! Ah! He's going fast! It's freaking crazy, bro. I'm fine. Where am I supposed to stand? Okay. Okay.
I will reduce you to ether.
Neutron ring. Can my bone run out, please? Oh my god. My bone is gone, it's fine.
You will die for me now.
Fear of death, oh god. Okay. Oh, they got low health.
Brace yourself. This should do it. I have you now.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness.
Hello? Help! Oh. Okay. Oh my god. What the? I'm by myself. Oh god, death. I got doom. Not good. I'm healed. I'm not healed yet. Run! Run! This is cool. Heal me! Take me into the light! That's cool.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Oh god, let's not be up. Nope, we're moving up.
There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, that's definitely in. That's definitely in. Okay, that's different. That's different. That's different. Hold on, that's different. I don't know what that means.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
What? What? What do you mean? Okay. 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 I don't know what that means exactly, but I worked out.
Fight, if you must.
Oh, I'm coming, wait! No, 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 no! No, no! Oh, I thought it was instant death right there. That cast time. Holy shit.
There. You struggle in vain.
Is that just in? Like, I don't know what that means exactly.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Yeah, you take that over there.
Kill them.
Yeah, it's like, is that in, or what is that? What does that mean?
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh god, bring around to Rosie again. Gonna keep running. I'm a bard, I can do this. Oh, that thing's fast. Help! Okay, we're good, we're good. Grind cross to the corners.
There was nothing.
I will reduce you to ether.
I have you now.
You'll not escape this!
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, this is what I don't understand. I'm guessing it's gonna start with in, but I don't know why that means in, and that means the other one means out.
I am prepared for you.
Crop rotation. See, this means nothing to me. I'm guessing that starts out first, right? 3 means out. Nope, it's in. And then 4 is out. And then 1 is in. I don't know why, but yeah. That's the case apparently. Hold on.
There.
We're good. GG's. Let's go. 1 shot. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's do extreme. We've beaten you, Calyx. Is that truly the end of it? Now's our chance. Calyx has nothing left to throw at us. A primal of all things. We did it. Wow, she has nothing to say. Nope, something doesn't feel right. Oh, yep, this something doesn't feel right. Yep.
Is it over?
Nope.
Now, the memory bank.
Okay. Okay. It's all ogre now.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Ain't no way he just summoned another one, bro. Or an endless version?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Oh, because we killed it? I don't know. Death? You can't kill death?
I feel it again. That same weakness.
What is dead cannot die?
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Can we like make his frickin' face change? Can we change his facial expression to like angry or sad?
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
Is it just me or if they started blurring, doing the blurring effect in these cutscenes? They've started blurring like front or back.
So long as our memories endure.
Alright, it's time to bring out Steiner and Beatrice. Come on, you remember them? Come on now. Let's see it.
This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words.
I need to see Beatrix and Steiner.
They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
I mean, yeah, you just have to take away the... You just gotta change how they feel, right? You can't... If they don't fear death, then the feelings don't reach. Or the...
Nahe.
If they don't believe in death anymore.
Nahe.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
I know that voice.
Oh, excuse me.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Good speech. Her ponytails are going through her jacket. Come on.
What is this reaction?
Okay, you're pretty dumb for a smart guy.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Nope.
No, you don't!
His facial expression isn't changing, bro.
But they can be transferred.
Sick.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Oh, his face, he got shocked for a sec. Hold on. Oh my god. Blood. There's blood in this game. There's blood in this game.
Gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
I know, Zakar, I know. You just barely see it. I know, I know.
We will protect them.
I'm just saying you barely see it. Okay. Combo? Yeah. Yeah, fuck your barrier. It's not finishing, bro. I'm sorry. Okay. Alizé? Okay. Look at her go, bro. The meathead. Doing work.
The others.
She can't finish it? There's no way, bro. Come on, bro. It's just a little blood. Oh, no way. I got this. Don't worry, I got this. Oh, he's actually... Wait, what if I wasn't a bard though? Different cutscene for a different class? Oh, you jumped to it as a samurai? Okay, okay. Bro, I shot it with an arrow. That shit was epic. Let's go. Melee jump towards it? Okay. Dude, I shoot an arrow at it. That's gotta be the most epic way to... Oh, he's gone. Bro, his face changed. He actually got shocked. Yeah, casters cast. Guns just shoot, I guess. They just shoot something. Or a charge beam. I was gonna say I didn't pass out. That was Wooklamat. Don't put me inside Wooklamat now.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Oh look. Yeah, it's the real Queen's Fiend. It's my real friend, not this fake one.
My promise.
It's so weird that she's talking to like a different version of Sphene and just ignoring the Sphene that's already there. Like, bruh.
Thank you, Lamati.
Hell yeah, bruh. Hell yeah. How much space I got left, actually? Just a little bit. Oh my god. Alright, Zakar. I need a minute, chat. Welcome back, Zakar. Oh, you're lagging on FF14? That's weird. Oh, you were lagging during Necron? Okay, I need to look this up. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I was like, I know I've seen this before, bro. Yeah, I was like, I know I've seen this before. Let me hear the original music. No, I know. I have to get to the Necron fight. Hold on. Nice New Zealand ads, thank you. I'm gonna live. Is it better? I mean, you can't, because it's like 16-bit music. You still have to remix it. You can't have it be this version. You need to change it a little bit. Because this is like low quality. They have to make it higher quality. Did anyone upload the fight? Hey, let's listen.
Evolution.
I think this is fine. They just got rid of all of the, like...
Death is upon you.
You're doing the 24 men, good luck.
Bothersome. kill them.
By the way, this is our Necron model for FF9 remake. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, let's continue. You strike against the memory bank, only to discover it is shielded by a powerful barrier. As Kalik mocks your efforts, the air grows heavy, the weight of the mortal dread once more pressing down upon you. In a dry, academic tone, Kalik explains that the experience of death has only strengthened his creation, that it will rise again and again until the lightning aether suffusing his ravaged world is drained to its last spark. However, his promise of enduring memories prompts Fiend to recall the true meaning of those words and the comfort they were meant to offer. With Shale's help, she broadcasts a message to hope across Alexandria, buoying the citizens, interrupting the flow of prayer to the primal. Taking advantage of its momentary weakness, your party divides its efforts, with one half battling the entity and the other working to bring down the barrier protecting the device. Wilklamad and Sven's combined attack finally shatters the energy shield, while LSA delivers a killing blow to your enfeebled enemy. Calyx can only monitor the progress of his memory transfer in silent desperation. As you spring into action, you decisive strike, causing the memory and bank to erupt in a spectacular explosion. In the wake of the destruction, Calyx has winked out of existence, and an exhausted Wilklamad collapses to the ground, her promise fulfilled. Alright, so now we get to see the other members of Preservation, right? I'm telling you, bro, we need more members of Preservation. I'm just saying. Let us bask in the victory a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. It is good to be out of the terminal, but what of you? No injuries, no lingering ill effects? After dealing that last blow, I had a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time. Nah, he's not gone. It's finally over. He is yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Val Koana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which means he means to come and fetch Lamati himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertion, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Woklamad. Just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once you had the barrier down, you saw that the Calyx restored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means Preservation is no more, I pray? No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Someone else in Preservation? Who else? Another Ascian? For where there are primals, the Ascians are near far. Yep. I've been saying this. We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Volcano arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexander's needs in the meantime. We should get going. I'll contact Shell en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. You exit the terminal with the unconscious Woklamad, and Alfredo concludes that his patient will survive to see another morrow. Though she will be spending that day and many others resting abed, with preservation no longer a threat, he offers to remain behind until Vo Commander comes to retrieve her. Meanwhile, you and your comrades must return to the outskirts and begin the task of putting Alexandria and its people back to rights. You changed PC? Hi, Momo. You changed PC? What do you mean? In your work PC? I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lamati's injuries, Commander sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. Oh, you're in your work PC? Gotcha. You're working soon? Or you're working now? Your friend has a Twitch bug? Yeah, didn't you're talking about the achievement, no? Yeah, we talked about it already. We already talked about it. I said it needs to be real viewers. It can't be bots. You done again? Yeah, but it needs to be over 30 days. It has to be over 30 days, Momo. Yeah, look, I'll show you. Look. You go to, where is it? View rewards. No, not view rewards. Where is it under? Wait, where is it? Achievements. Am I blind? I don't see it. Ah, here. Okay, so look. Here. To be eligible to apply for the affiliate program, you must meet all 4 requirements within the same 30-day period. Sorry, this doesn't explain it very well. Hold on. Let me learn more. That doesn't explain it properly. Okay. All 4 achievements must be fully completed to invite the affiliate program. Track progress towards the affiliate program. Oh, here. Here. On 4 different days. So you need an average of 3... You need to reach 25 followers, stream for 4 hours, stream on 4 different days, and reach an average of 3 viewers on 4 different days. Reach a minimum of 3 average viewers over any 4 stream days in the last 30 days. Days below 3 average viewers don't count against you. So you need to do it over 4 days. Well, it doesn't need to be like in a row, but they need to have 3 average viewers on 4 days within the same 30 within the same 30 days. It doesn't need to be like over 30 days. Sorry, I might have worded that wrong. It needs to be within 30 days. 4 of those days you need to have reached an average of 3 viewers. Yeah, but it doesn't need to be like, even if you have a day where you don't reach an average of 3, as long as it's within 30 days, you just need to be 4 of those days to be 3 average viewers. So just keep rating him. No, it doesn't reset. It doesn't reset. It's ongoing. It just if you keep streaming, that's like counted as like, how do I explain this? It doesn't reset every month. It's just within 30 days. So if he's already at 30 days, Like, or say he's been streaming for 60 days. Like, it just takes the last 30 days. So, if he streams tomorrow, then that new day is counted towards the last 30 days. Does that make sense? It doesn't reset with the month, it's just 30 days. As much as rating helps. Yeah, I mean, just keep helping him as much as you can. Why didn't it count the 2 days? I mean, I don't know how it shows. I would need to see it, but it needs to be on 4 days to get the achievement done. You guys met all the others? Yeah, he just needs to do this. Just make sure this happens, and then he should be all good. If it's not working after 4 days, then tell him to like send a message to. It should be 2 out of 4. Oh, we can't take a Twitch? Well, let me look it up. Hold on. Let me look it up. Hold on. Oh yeah, raid doesn't count. Sorry, my bad. Raid doesn't count. I forgot to say that. Wait, it says here raid viewers can contribute if they stay and watch consistently. Twitch, hold on. Twitch filters out raid spikes from viewers who leave immediately. Okay, so if they get raided but they leave immediately, they don't count. But if you get raided and those people actually stay for a certain amount of time and watch, then they count apparently. But if they leave, then that raid doesn't count. Or the people who got, yeah. Yeah, only sustained viewers count, apparently. It sounds complicated. It's not complicated. It's just if you get raided, they have to stay and watch. If they leave, it doesn't count. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, it's just trying to get him to affiliate, right? So it's fine, but yeah. Realistically, it should be organic. Like, yeah, to get a Twitch affiliate, it can get you, like, at least you can get the sub button and bits and all that, so that's fine. But after that, everything should be organic and not be reliant on raid, because you need to build yourself as a content creator rather than rely on raids all the time. They also changed that gifted sub will not count as your thingy on Twitch pay thingy. Count as your thingy? I don't know, having a headache with it? Okay, then don't think about it. That's fine, we'll just leave it alone. End of the day, affiliate is actually not really worth it unless you are growing rapidly or decently. I mean, I wouldn't say it's not worth it. It's good to get affiliate because you get opened up a lot of features, like you get a sub button, you get bits. Sorry, you get a bits. People can donate bits. You get emotes. Like getting affiliate is definitely worth it, but it's not like after that. Then you have to grow. I mean, you have to put in the work. I only started streaming for fun, as you guys tell me. Yeah, at the end of the day, like, you gotta remember, this is a very accessible option that most people nowadays do. So competition is high. It's a dream job if you can manage to make it a job. So if you want to make it a living, you have to put in an extreme amount of work to differentiate yourself, make original content, and just be consistent. That's why I'm saying, like, rather than looking at it like, oh, it's gonna be my main source of income, you should just be like, oh, I'm gonna have fun with it and put in the work to make it an enjoyable experience for myself and everyone that wants to come in. That should be the goal, is just to have a good time. And then you can slowly put in like little bits to like make it more, you know, you can work towards like a higher goal if you wanted to, but you don't have to be like, oh, I'm not. If you're constantly like focused on the numbers, then you're not gonna have a good time because you're gonna get like depressed that your numbers aren't high or your numbers aren't moving. Just enjoy it. Affiliate happened as a plus? Yeah, 100%. 100%. And I'm glad you're helping your friend try get affiliate. I just hope he, like, you guys realize that you shouldn't be really relying on raids to get affiliate, because at the end of the day, you have to grow as a streamer and not rely on like raids to inflate your numbers. Bits not worth by much. Hold on, let me see. Bits not worth by much since they take cut and won't be. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, if you want to look at the cuts, then yeah, like, it's not. I wouldn't say it's not worth it. Like, money is still money, right? But I mean, even if it's just a little bit. But yeah, like the cuts of bits and subs of Twitch taking like half. I mean, yeah, it sucks, but it's better than zero. At least you're making something while playing a video game or making content. What's the alternative? Like, if you have no other alternative to make money, then, you know, at least getting half is something. He, on the other hand, has been streaming more frequent than me. You gotta hit $50 to get paid. If you don't hit that, you won't get paid. That's what I mean. Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, even if you only make like $1 a week, then like in a year you'll get the $50, right? So, hopefully, you know, you're consistent enough to the point where you could actually reach that threshold eventually. Streaming, making friends, the earning is a plus. Yeah, it should just always be a bonus. Yo, what's up, Kazumi? How you doing, bro? Bro, they butchered Necrod's theme. I'm angry. Wait, you're saying it too? Manly was saying the same thing? Oh, not Manly. Zakar, sorry. Zakar was saying that he didn't like the FF9 theme. I actually didn't think it was that bad. As Ren will reprimand me for checking numbers. Yes, don't check the numbers. When you're growing, don't be so focused on the numbers. Kazumi, with the 58 months, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. This is not Trails. What are you doing? Don't worry, bro. It's coming soon. I've been so busy the last couple weeks. I've been trying so hard to make time for Trails, but I just haven't had time. Literally, I've only had like I've had barely any time to game. It's only my first day off today. I'm only saying affiliate not worth it because they cut a lot. If you want an income, rely on donation unless you actually hit the threshold. I mean, yeah, I mean, it should, when you just start, you shouldn't look at it as an income, really, honestly. You can do the steps necessary to give your viewers options, you know, give them a donation button, Ko-Fi, PayPal, whatever, subscriptions. That's up to the viewer. If they want to give Twitch half their money, that's on them, but then obviously you give them the option to give it all to you if you want. But again, it's up to like, the thing is donations is like, it's just straight up donations for the content, but if you sub, obviously you're opened up to other features that Twitch has, like if you're a sub you get like emotes and stuff, you know what I mean, you get sub only chat for the channels that run it. There are certain things that sub is worth it for to some people, like people would, even if Twitch takes half of it, at least they still get access to, you know, like the sub only features. I'm not a reprimand, just saying it'll hurt you more than helping you. Yep. The point of Necron's theme is the spook and the synths of the piano is all gone. Did you even listen to the original? Yeah, I literally just opened the YouTube video like right now, and I'll listen to it again. I literally just listened to it. Hold on. I'll listen to it again. Like, Necron. I got to cut a lot, 20 to 30, 70 to 80. It sucks. Donation is not necessary. Don't get me wrong. It just sucks. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Like you're at the thing is you're at the hands of the platform. That's why it's always good to give your viewers a different option, such as Patreon, which is why I'll be starting a Patreon soon when I have time. But the thing with Patreon is, okay, well, now you have to commit to making regular content for the people who subscribe to your Patreon. Because I think Patreon doesn't, I'm pretty sure Patreon doesn't take a cut, or if they do, it's very little. It sounds like normal as Soken orchestral. Oh, I mean, you're not wrong about that, Kazumi. I know it sounds very similar to like the older music. They take a song and they add orchestra on it. But I don't think it sounds bad. I just think that, you know, like obviously when you look at the low quality 8-bit music, right? Like this, I get what you're saying. Like this sounds dope as hell, right? Like I don't even know what instrument that is, but it's like a piano, freaking synth. Yeah, synth. Like I get what you're saying. The synth is gone. It's become an orchestra. But like, the thing is, if they're trying to remix it, how would they? I mean, they probably could have remixed it with the synth, but they would have to change it in a way that it sounded more high quality, rather than 8-bit like this, right? Like this, they could have just taken the original song, sure, but I'm pretty sure like it had to be remixed somehow. Dono is PayPal, the cut is the fee. I think there's other platforms besides PayPal though. I think PayPal is just the most like common one. I think you can use other stuff. PayPal do take like a tiny cut. I don't know about I don't know how much Patreon takes. I'm pretty sure Patreon like barely takes anything. Sorry, 32-bit. I said 8-bit, my bad. 32-bit. Call the synth, my bad, thank you. Stop stalling, finish MSQ. Bro, be happy that I've already put in so much work into the MSQ, bro. on patch launch, alright? I have no snacks. I have no snacks either, don't worry. Finish trails? Bro, it's 14 patch day. They use the harpsichord instead. Harpsichord is an instrument. Harpsichord? What the heck? Loki, have fun. All right, thank you. Can be used a synth replacement. Oh, I see. That's true. Okay, let's see. What the heck? I mean, that sounds cool, yeah. You're not wrong. They could have used that. No, okay, I get what you're saying. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I didn't think, like I said, yes, we've heard the orchestra before, but like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they just missed this time. I didn't think it sounded bad. Zeramis' team, that was done right. Zeramis? I have to double check, bro. Hold on. Alright, hold on, real quick. Oh, you got it for me? Thank you. Hold on.
With the help of zero accounting software, I've got the right information at my fingertips.
So business is a breeze. And I've got bigger plans. Search zero with an X.
Okay, yes, I agree. This was fire. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that just that beginning right there. Yep. Oh yeah, nah, this is a banger. No, you're right, Zakar. I didn't. Bro, I know, bro. It's on the list. Don't worry. Stop telling me to play 4 when I got Trails, bro. How am I supposed to play Trails if you want me to start another you want me to start FF4? I even started FF9 as well. God damn. You recommend Titan Quest 2? I mean, it looks like a good game. Failed the epicness? Okay. I agree it doesn't hit as hard as Zero Miss's theme. I agree. Okay, I know what you're saying. There are just certain things they could have taken from the original theme song and put it in there with it, like you said, the instrument, the harpist chord. I agree. Alright. I just didn't think it sounded bad. I just think they could have done better. Let me get my hoodie, hold on. Alright. Where are we? No more stalling. I expect I shan't be waiting long after hearing of Lambert's. Okay, I've said that already. Alright, to the outskirts. You exit the terminal with the unconscious Will Clement, and Alphinaud concludes that his patient will survive to see another morrow, though she will be spending the day with many others resting in bed. With preservation no longer a threat, he offers to remain behind until Val Kawana comes to retrieve her. Meanwhile, you and your comrades must return to the outskirts and begin the task of putting Alexandria and its people back to rights. Okay, let's go. I don't have snacks. Neither do I. I've given Sphene an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her. Thank goodness things are much calmer than I anticipated. Imagine orchestrating slop one-winged angel next. Oh god, not the one-winged angel. No, not that, please. Not my Final Fantasy VII. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving at least. I was able to speak with Shell and Erenville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. Okay. Klaudez, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sphene, Erenville, and Shell have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of the broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kral, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people who fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Cool. Once I've had a look around, I'll go and assist with the treatment of the enthralled. We'll have to mobilize Angelo and all its siblings. It's never been easy for me to explain primal something to the layman in a clear, concise manner, but 'tis a skill I must hone if I'm to uphold the students of Odyssean's good name. Bridget have no idea what's causing the FF14 lag. Look at your freaking... Look at your task manager, bro. That's all you gotta do. Shark incident again. Cutting the underwater cord. It's just FF14. I mean, is it internet lag or FPS lag? Like, is it lag or is it like game stutter? FF14 lag? Well, it's patch day. Probably just patch. I can't watch your stream. It's lagging? Is my stream lagging? Not on my side. It's sending but not receiving? Oh shit. Buffering? It's not me. No, yeah, the stream was fine on my side. It just might be on your side, Kazumi. Your connection to my stream. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said. It's your connection to my stream, because I'm streaming on a Sydney server. Let Raha and I brief the officials on what to expect. I think Sven might like to have you nearby for a little while longer. If every person who was equipped with a neo-regulator was affected, then we have no less than 5,000 patients. Even with an army of trained mages, rehabilitation may take many moons. And yet this is best case scenario. The fact that we even have the capability to exercise a primal's influence would have been unthinkable not so long ago. I'm gonna turn Klaudez to 480 slop. Yeah, 480p me, baby. Watch him and you will know what we're talking about. You just gotta refresh it. Blades in waiting. Blades in waiting? Sven wishes to check on the state of the outskirts. After this, MSQ is back to Overwatch 2 and Rivals? No, it's not just the MSQ now, come on. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Why not speak with Mahusa? She works the fields at Yupyur's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kral. Okay. I know, I can't wait. No RPG allowed. Okay, that's not Kazumi talking. What the hell? Erinville and Shell were both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voice, especially Shell. She was quite worried for us. Sven's identity will not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of people throughout the kingdom. This is the place where Mahusa works? Back in Resolution, she seemed most interested to learn about me, yet I would be glad to learn much more of them as well. Where's Kuja? You know, you say where's Kuja, and the first thing that comes to mind is I think it was one of the primal bosses back in Stormblood. I was like, that's Kuja, if you know who I'm talking about. There's a boss who had a model that was like, that looked almost like Kuja to me. Yo, what's up, Mitsu? How you doing, bro? Look who it is. Good to see you again. Hale and healthy. Still FF14? Of course. I never quit any game, bro. FF14 for life. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Nothing terrible befell us as such. The new regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. I did not quit FF14. Just because I don't raid doesn't mean I don't play FF14. I just took a break from raiding, but I'm gonna make it static again. Any game, but if game ends support like Concord. Oh yeah, I mean that's out of my power. FF14 is raiding to you. To a lot of people it's playing dress up and housing. You're not playing the game if you're not raiding? No. See, the people who are on the role-playing side of the game will tell you you're not playing the game if you aren't doing everything else. I pre-ordered Battlefield 6. I'm gonna do the same too, bro. I'm gonna do the same. You're behind on gear. How are you going to raid? Oh, then I'll catch up on gear. You just buy Tombstone gear, easy. Buy tombstone gear, you're raid ready. Boom. Crafted gear, raid ready. Boom, easy. I finished level 60 on FF14 free trial and never touched again. I mean, that's fine. As long as you enjoyed playing the game. Yeah, you can still keep playing on the free trial. You can go up to level 70. Are you excited for 4 months and a half of nothing? You talking about in games? I mean, that's... Again, that's like your definition of nothing. There's a lot of games. You want me to pull up the list of all the games coming out in the next 4 months? I got you. There's a lot of games that are coming out in the next 4 months. Just games that aren't AAA or games that guys don't care about. Nah, bro, no more time for MMORPG. Nah, you can make time. You can make time. You can be a casual in an MMORPG. All the games without Battle Pass and you are finishing. Wait, what? I don't know what you just said. I was talking about FF14 patch. Oh, FF14? I mean, yeah, I mean, quote unquote nothing when there's literally like relics you can do, housing you can do maps, you can do a lot of shit on 14. You can grind, you can mount farm, you can do a lot of shit. You can do all that new content they added. I'm upgrading to RTX 3070 Ti. Oh shit, same card as me. Oh no, I have 4070. Wait, what's your card right now, Misa? I remember you telling me it was like really low. Where is Fortnite Save the World content? Oh. I mean, I can play Save the World again if I have time, but the last time I played it was like years ago. For a veteran who does everything, I mean, if you're working a 9 to 5, you have a couple of hours to play 14 every night. I'm pretty sure there's enough content in the game to keep you sated. And even then, I wouldn't even want to be a person who only plays FF14. Oh yeah, Ultimate, the fuck? I know, but I know Kazumi is anti-Ultimate though. He doesn't count Ultimate as content because it's too time invest heavy. You get everything done in a month? I mean, again, that's... I want to assume that most people aren't you, Kazumi. We're talking about the general populace of people that work 9 to 5s, have kids to look after, have responsibilities, and only have maybe like 2 hours of game time every night to play FF14 or play whatever they want to. I want to say there is enough content in the game for most people. And we're talking about all content. Oh, you have a 1660. Oh yeah. Okay, that 1370 Ti upgrade is gonna be huge, bro. BF6 ready, baby. If you have time, but if there is a battle pass first person there. No, I'm not always. I'm not the first person. I could, like, if I pull up my Steam games right now, I could show you battle passes that I haven't even started yet. I'm pretty sure Wildgate. Oh, Wildgate might not have one. I think Rematch might have one. Oh, Supervive. I also haven't started the Supervive battle pass. Oh, Outlast Trials I haven't been doing. Unshutdown I finished. Like there's a lot of battle passes I could be doing. I'm anti-ultimate? Yeah. We've had the discussion. I know Kazumi doesn't like ultimate. When you said 9 to 5, I have work now. Yep. I'm telling you, bro. This is why you said you have less time to raid now. But you can still raid. People who have 9 to 5s can still raid. You just have to manage your time. And you can't be hardcore. Well, I want to say being hardcore isn't smart. I don't like having a 9. I don't want to only hardcore raid while working a 9 to 5. 3-month progression for a shiny in the glamour storage. Yeah, but it's not only just about that. I told you it's about the experience. It's not just about the cosmetics, it's also about the experience. Overcoming challenges is an experience, an enjoyable one. That's why people get excited. People, like, I don't give a shit about loot. Yeah, it's cool to have like a shiny thing, but I want the experience of overcoming the challenge, you know what I mean? Oh, Wildstar? Yeah. Dude, Wildstar looked good, man. I didn't even get to play it though. I just saw the gameplay. How many Battle Pass games downloaded? I have a lot. I literally have a lot. How many RPGs? Not that many. I can still raid, yes. Most of the time I play single player games nowadays. I mean, that's fair. Just play whatever you want. Look at me when in a trail marathon. Despair. Went on a trail marathon, yep. I continued my Daybreak too 6 months ago. Nice. You barely continued the Relic? You talking to me? I don't know which Relic you're talking about. I haven't done a Relic in a long time. Or unless you're talking about Eureka, then yeah. I didn't play Trails, I took a break. Ah, okay. Like me, taking a break, you know. This weekend is the BF6 beta. Am I in? I mean, I think I have a Twitch drop key, but if not, then I'll just pre-order the game. Because I'm gonna play BF6 anyway. I do have to work. I have to work my Saturday, which is America's Friday, so I don't know when the BF6 beta actually starts, but I know there's an early access which I probably won't be able to play because I might be at work. Or I could play it after work for a couple hours, but not very long. Act 3, I assume. More like the grinds going through the side quest climbing? Oh, you're talking about... Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay. Your break's a year there? Nope, we're not at a year. Look at the last time I played... Okay, it was a year for the first game, but it hasn't even been that long for the second game. Look, last time I played it was March. It's not that long ago. April, May, June, July, August, 5 months ago. We're not even half a year yet. March 3. Wait, March, April, May, June, July, August. We're only 5 months. A little more than 5 months was the last time I played second chapter. Your break isn't a break? Yeah, it is. Your break is being lazy and why not at Cold Steel yet? It's not being lazy. You can't say I'm being lazy when I have to work plus play other games. That's not being lazy. That's just me prioritizing other games over Trails. Now you're gonna play Sky Remake in September? Sky Remake? Like the first game, right? Am I allowed to? Nah, I can't. Nah, can I play that? Nah, I gotta play in release order, bro. I gotta play in release order. You have to play Remake next month? No, I have to play in release order, bro. I have to. Five months after reading those volumes? Yeah, that was 5 months ago. Momo? The last time I played the frickin' readathon was 5 months ago, March 3. Three months ago? No, 5. 5 months ago. We're in August already. You gonna finish it today? Which one? Thought it was like a month ago? Holy shit. What? What are you talking about, Zakar? What was it? You thought what was a month ago? You're only 50% in? Yeah, you said I'm gonna finish it today? Bro, you're crazy if you think I'm finishing. If I'm only halfway through, you think I'm finishing it today? No way. He's at chapter 3. What copium are you on? Am I on chapter 3? Where's my achievements? Oh yeah, no, I finished chapter 3, thank you very much. No, I finished chapter 3. I finished Mad Tea Party. The freaking little girl. I beat her giant robot thing. Oh wait, no, that wasn't hers. That was, God, who was it? Not even 25% through the game. Whatever. Anyways. Stop giving me percentages. Show us Overwatch 2 Battle Pass and rival progress. Like what bro, like what progress? You want to see the Battle Pass progress? I'm like level 160 on Overwatch 2 Battle Pass. Marvel Rivals is like I'm on like page 8 or something. I don't know. $600 hours of Rivals, that's like 4 Trails games. I know! I know! I could just quit Rivals and just play Trails games. I know what you're saying, bro. If I quit playing Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, I could probably finish every Trails game. I probably could. Spend those hours in Honkai Star Rail? See, I haven't touched Honkai Star Rail in like forever. But I like, imagine I came back to Honkai Star Rail 2? Like, bruh. Playing gacha again? Do you know how many hours I would have to put into gacha? Crazy. By the way, Octopath Traveler 0 is adding the mobile story to console without the gacha? 0? What does that mean? Like a prequel? You didn't see the announcement? Bro, I haven't had time to look at any announcements recently. I still haven't watched the Nintendo Direct. That was a couple days ago. I don't know, I don't know shit. We getting new Octopath this year. Ah, okay, that's cool. That's cool. What is that? Oh, this is your NGS playtime? Ah, it's gonna be, yup. Holy shit. Holy shit. Chat. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is, what's this? This is Kazumi's amount of playtime, hours of playtime in Phantasy Star Online New Genesis. Holy shit. Okay, but you gotta understand, you saying you beat all the trail games while playing this? You gotta understand, that's over how many years though? You can't say you... I only just started Trails like 2 years ago. Klaudez, just get to the latest games and you will wait a year, every year. Okay, let me go ahead and play 15 Trails games real quick. Each game spanning like 100 plus hours. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. No problem. You want to see your Warframe hours? Hold on. It's not that bad. Yeah, when you're you, I'm different, bro. I have different goals, bro. I can't do it at the same speed when I'm also trying to work a lot, as well as going to the gym, as well as trying to play other games and making time for friends. I can't just sit down and play Trails games non-stop and just quit everything else. Wait, let me look at this. Warframe hours 661. Oh, you need to stop at 666, bro. Just uninstall Overwatch and Rivals. Easy fix. Battle Pass FOMO is the issue. It's not an issue. It's an issue to you. I enjoy the games that... I enjoy those games. It's not... I keep telling you, you think it's the Battle Pass. Yes, it has a Battle Pass, but that's not the reason I play them. I play them because they're fun. Battle Pass is not the problem. You only enjoy RPGs, but meanwhile, I play every genre. How I beat your Rivals time with a game I started this year. Because I don't play that much Rivals. I keep telling you, like, I don't only play Overwatch and Rivals. I play... Look, I've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I've been playing Star Wars The Old Republic 30 hours in the past, what, a week or so, or whatever. I've been playing Hunt Showdown. We're at 400 hours at Hunt Showdown. What else have I been playing a lot of? I beat the Forest. Okay, the Remnant 2 hours is not that long. 100 hours in the Forest, yeah. Okay, Division hours are not that long. Oh, Dying Light 2, it's only at 32 hours. Yeah. He does dailies and switch to Overwatch 2 to get level 200 title on Battle Pass. No, to enjoy Overwatch. The 200 Battle Pass, the 200 level Battle Pass is a bonus. All these other games have more hours than Trails. Yeah, they do. You're acting like Trails is my #1 game. Of course, every other game is gonna have more hours than Trails. Hold on, where's my first... Also, you gotta count the Trails hours, though. The first game. 93 hours plus 63, so it's like 150. Trails has like... Wait, hold on. 90... Okay, let's say 94 plus 63. Yeah, it's like 157 hours. Oh no. Yeah, it's like 157 hours, yeah. Co-op games, most of these hours AFK. 13 of those and first is AFK. 13 hours AFK? I don't know about 13. That might be a bit of a stretch. I did AFK quite a bit, but I don't think it was 13 hours. First is a 60-80 hour game, full script. Yeah, but you know, I talked to every NPC. You resetted Sky once because you got direct? Oh yeah, I mean... Oh yeah, like, a few of those hours is a reset. I started again. Yeah, because I didn't want to play on hard mode. And even in second chapter as well, I also didn't want to play on hard mode in that, so I started again on that as well. But I speed run the beginning of that, so it wasn't that long. Yeah, I know what you mean by full script. I know, talking to every NPC. But it doesn't mean like the rest of the time is AFK. I didn't AFK for 13 hours. That's a big stretch. %25% in 60 hours in. Anyway, wrap up FF14 MSQ. I will. Mostly AFK, I feel. Nah, it's not 13. It's not... I mean, a couple hours, sure, but I'm not gonna say 13 hours, though. That's too long. Seems like you have withdrawal for the Battle Pass. Bro, I haven't you're the ones mentioning the Battle Pass, bro. You make it sound like you guys want me to play the Battle Pass. I haven't even brought it up once. You're the one bringing it up. I'm gonna implement Battle Pass for trails. How are you gonna do that? I like where this is going. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Alright. Nothing terrible befell us as such. The new regulated crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepperwain was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. Sure, I'm glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen Sphene, who tried inciting us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Huh. Crazy. Despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Yes, I know. Kazumi. We owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each one of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepperwain and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Seems like the lag is gone for now. That's good. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosan to spread the word. Our Outskirts tour is cancelled, twould seem. Good, I didn't want to go around talking to NPCs again. By the way, Klaudez, Aphano told me that Kawana arrived to escort Lamati back to Tuliolal. Aphano himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Galulja? According to Shell, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Towns with Erinville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. You're welcomed by Manusa, who gives a brief account of the chaos which arose from the enthrallment of those wearing neo-regulators. She is optimistic for the future. However, thanking you for putting a stop to Calyx and praising Sphene for her uplifting speech. After Manusa leaves to aid the residents of the outskirts, the discussion turns to the subject of recruiting arcane practitioners to assist with the treatments. While your comrades are occupied with this endeavor, Alice asks if you might track down Galulja, who is currently making every problem in the kingdom his personal responsibility to solve. Tapu in the Drift Town should be able to point you in Erinville's direction. Wow. Wait, I can fly though. Oops, that was my minion. Alright, cool. Oh, thank God I can fly here. I know that voice. Oh yeah, this is the blind chick. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galuja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of Old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Precious child, but a child nonetheless. He needs our guidance and support. As promised, Tapu was able to direct you to where Galuja is hopefully taking a well-earned rest. She suggests you look for him somewhere in the vicinity of the Old Alexandrian ruins. This piano could have been used for the Necron theme. Butchered? I mean, sure. Just because you've heard the same orchestral thing over and over again, and our expectations have risen. I understand. I get it. Plots, how? Ah, came in search for us, did you? You needn't have trekked all the way out here, but it's good to see you. Alice gave us the broad strokes, and Kawana had some choice words as well.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Haha, literally. Gotta do the extreme version later.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
No, you're literally going back on what you just said earlier. How you can't always be there and you can, help in other ways, bro. Apparently there's a piece of ninja gear with spell speed. Okay. Nice.
I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Okay, don't cry.
But I'm weak. So weak.
Oh, look at him. You'll grow into your strength. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Yep. I thought we solved this issue already. Oh no, he's all good. He just needs to grow up. That's it. That's his issue, is just growing up.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
I'm waiting for the preservation reveal. Can we get more members of preservation? I need my Asian reveal that I've been calling for the longest time. I said an Asian was gonna be involved with preservation. He should leave the Thunder Bubble? Yeah. Wait, whose swords are these?
My father and Odyssey's swords.
Oh.
I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Let's go! Okay. We're gonna see grown up, him be a badass.
Big commitment.
Will we ever see him grow up though? I feel like time doesn't pass.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve. But I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can. And then I'll come back here.
Oh yeah, true. He ages when he leaves. But I'm saying in general, like, playing the game, you never really feel people... I mean, people, like, the Scions look different. But like, I've never seen a child grow in this game. Like, you don't see children grow in this game. Ever. So when you have one of the main characters being a child says that, and then we expect growth out of them. Like, even Reen and also, what's her name? Like, we haven't been to a point where we've seen them grow yet, but granted, they're still Shadowbringers. So that's not that long ago. But I'm just saying, like, children in general, we never see grow.
When I'm ready to take up these blades.
He's gonna use all three. Santoryu? Lalafell still Lalafell? Well, that's different. I just mean like non-Lalafells.
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Galulja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Like, I need to see Galulja grow up and be a badass.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me.
And I need to and we need to have a trial against him. We need to fight him. He says, yeah, spar? Yeah, we're gonna full on fight. Get strong, brother. Delighted to see you, Galulja explains that he has heard from Kawana regarding Wuklamat's condition, but Relief wars with frustration as he laments how his lack of strength has hindered his ability to help others. He then takes you to a spot where he keeps both his father's and Otis' swords and shares his plans to train with the Landsguard that he might one day be worthy to wield these blades. Anvil offers his warm encouragement, and Galulja, his path decided, rests a promise from you to spar with him when he has grown bigger. Yeah, I beat Necron already, yeah. I just beat him like a little bit before you joined. No, I'm finishing up now. I'm finishing up. I should be at least. Yet to lift the blade and wants to spar already. He is Galulja's grandson, alright. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shell and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Otis' swords have seen better days. I'll ask General to fix it when I'm big enough to wield it. As for my father's weapons, they were found in the Skydip Senate. I wonder if he ever intended for me to have them. Use all three. I have no plans to move on just yet. One of the afflicted is an old friend, and I want to stay close while the treatments are ongoing. Galulja thanks you for listening to his future ambitions and assures you that he will take things one step at a time, asserting that all is well with them for the moment. Aaronville urges you to stop by the back room to pay Shale a visit. Oh, I went the wrong way. We had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials. Klaudez, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. The Promise of Tomorrow. Oh, that's it. That's the last quest, because that's the name of the patch. Shell is visibly relieved that you're safe return. Yu Yevon? You say Yu Yevon or Sin? Nah, it'd be Yu Yevon, right? Yu Yevon is such a weird design though. Yu Yevon? I don't know who 2 and 12 bosses are though. 10 is, yeah. I mean, do you want to count 10 too? What about 13? What about 15? Oh yeah, 2 is the Emperor, yeah. Oh, 12 is also the Emperor? Cradle? Oh yeah. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our promise has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. I don't know how they'll do 15, yeah. The preservation facility, the lab where they studied the key, certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. Ascians, bro, I'm telling you. We need to find out which Ascian is helping preservation. Also the preservation of the Ascians, that kind of makes sense too. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Yep. Arden, I mean, you just make a big Arden. Just kidding. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shell's next expedition to the 10th level. Didn't fight Ultima? Oh, you? I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer the barrage of questions alone. No? No what? I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from the containment complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only help the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. We didn't fight Ultima in 14? Oh yeah, oh you're saying from Ultima from 16 is the one we didn't fight, yeah. Yeah. I can only hope the information... Whatever we end up finding, however, is like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Sephiroth? I mean... The thing is like... It's weird to imagine Sephiroth as a final boss, even though he does have like a... Like... He has a form where he's like an alien. Like... But it's like... You can reimagine Saber part of Sephiroth? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I said alien. I mean Genova. Yeah, he can look like Genova. Or we could just fight Genova. But Genova's not the final. We pause for a moment to let Shell savor the recent victory. For her, it represents the culmination of years of rebellion and marks the end of an era for Oblivion itself. Triumphs aside, Kral wonders if you have seen the last of the troubles arising from the key. The silence leaves you with the unsettling thought that she heads off with her meeting with the Graha Tia and the city officials. Shell too returns to her own waiting task, but not before inviting you to rest in the back room while you watch over Alexandria's return to normalcy. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? didn't fight the final boss of FF14. Yourself? True. If it is. If it is. We gotta fight ourselves. Several weeks later. Movie time chat. Is it going to be? It's Azim. Azim.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
That is true. I forgot the start of the letter.
It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Look at her, she's got fingers.
Where was I?
I'm just kidding.
Ah, yes.
Why does her hand look like
The
that?
chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function.
We'll have to wait and see,
Thus,
Kazumi, whenever that day is.
Understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
When I'm 40?
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided,
Yeah, maybe.
as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal.
Like, what story
Acting
beats
on
are we
this
gonna hit
discovery,
next?
The Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
What else is there that we've been
This
introduced to
reignited
already?
the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Sleeping. Oh, thought it was sleeping.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly.
Urianger?
No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories.
Oh no, Malachite.
Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Let's call her Queen.
Yes, be safe.
We'll see you soon.
Call her Queen Sphene.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
See, we've got Woklamat, who just became one of the Vals. We have Queen Sphene working on becoming the queen. Well, sorry, we have Galulja working on becoming a king, and now we have Queen Sphene working on becoming queen again. Woklamau. Whoa.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
Like these guys are always standing here.
Caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
It's high noon.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Transition? No, we're still here.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
We're back in Texas, brother.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Yeah, get back to work. There's McCree right there. Sorry, Cassidy. Forgot about this guy. It's the bully.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway.
Yeah,
so
tell.
I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
It is Cenotaph.
We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me.
Why did it seem more dramatic than it should have
I
been?
hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Why is she walking like that? Is that how royalty walks, with one foot in front of the other? Is that how you're supposed to walk? Watch out! It's an Asian! Is Fiona human now? I actually don't know.
What a rare pleasure this is.
I actually don't know what she is. I assume that's her real body that was kept in stasis. I think that's just her real body that was kept in stasis for 400 years. That's how noob models walk. One walking normally, one walking like, what the? Yeah, that's because that's her real body, and the fake Sphene was just the fake Sphene was just a living memory. Just an AI, yeah. Supercomputer, yeah. But this one is, I'm pretty sure that's the real body that was kept in stasis. The real Sphene.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
Like you, AI art on Discord? Okay, I'm not the only one, bruh. And that's only my Discord profile picture. I haven't used it for anything else.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
The TOS channel? What? Yeah, they do have two heads, yep. There's some lore behind that too, Momo. If you have two heads, you're like, you're born to greatness. Versus if you were born with one head.
And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
I'm just saying, people in their race prefer people who have... They prefer having two heads because it's a sign of greatness. Like if you have two heads, then they expect a lot from you. It's just lore shit. Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered...
Oh, it's the giants?
Truly gone.
The Yokoi is the giants?
My father's last words.
Oh no, that's his father.
Considered their meaning.
Oh yeah, he's told that to the giants.
The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Oh?
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
I feel like it wasn't even that long ago. How long has it been? We just left this place like the other day.
It's the kind of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
What's a spell speed item for ninja? Okay.
Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
Wait, are we bringing living memory back to life?
The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course.
Okay. We're not creating the endless.
Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamachi!
Here she is.
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
She reminds me of the girl who died, the BFF of Urianger. Oh, Monbrida? Yeah, yeah, maybe a little bit.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Question? What's up?
All right, everyone. Begin.
Did Gra have a crush on you? I don't think so. I mean, it's not a crush, it's just more like an inspiration. It's like just someone he looks up to. Not really a crush. Bring it back to life! It'd be kind of weird without people, though. We're not gonna bring the Endless back. Ah, flashbang! Wait, he was romantic with your character? I don't know. I'll have to double check that. I'm not sure about that. I don't think he's supposed to be romantic. He just kind of like... I don't know. I would have to see what you're talking about.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Oh, the parents! Wait, they're here? You know, come on.
Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward.
30-minute queue as a tank?
We hold fast
Nice.
to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
I want to repeat Shadowbringers? Why? Just play the next expansion. Endwalker. I know, Momo, I know. Good. No, I agree. Shadowbringers is good. Oh. They got hit with they're like, oh, this drug. Give me more. The what's the name of that drug, chat?
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Power Ranger collab in Fortnite? Of course, bro, of course. You gotta have every collab.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
Another rapper concert, of course.
Only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
You're the queen. You have to lead.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
You might have to, Momo.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
She's not gonna be a citizen. She's gonna be the queen. Come on
Dear,
now.
do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
Queen, can you fix how you walk? Me waiting for Node while waiting for Alliance. Well, the FF14 experience. The problem is they can't even leave the bubble unless useless nation. How can they help? They can't leave the bubble? Can they not? No, they can leave the bubble. They can leave the bubble. Yeah, they can leave. The bubble doesn't mean they can't get out. Yeah. They're not, this is not the bubble. The bubble is just Solution 9. And everything around Solution 9.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Bubble just means the electrope don't work after a while, yeah. The bubble isn't like a barrier they can't escape, it's just what was transported.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now.
Yeah, this is the 9th. This is the 9th. Totally different place.
What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
I actually forgot how they got to the 9th. It was a key. It was the portal, right? With the key? Did I get my map? I don't even know if I can, to be honest. Yeah, it was the portal. You already know what to do. The voice of the past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
And I think the portal was located underneath, like, what's the name of that race? Like the Galuja race. It's located like in their hometown, if I'm not mistaken. Right? That's where the portal is. Yaktel, yeah. Yaktel, which is on the 1st. So yeah, there's a portal on... Or the source. Sorry. The source? There's a portal on the source that leads to the 9th. Sorry, no, wait. Hold on. There's a... Yeah, there's a portal on the source. Yeah, sorry, the 1st is Shadowbringers. I gotta make sure I don't mix it up. Yeah. Yeah, tea time. Yeah.
For centuries, my
Yeah,
other
yeah.
self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered.
FF8 is now best game. Only in FF14. Hey, good luck, Manly.
I will heed the wishes of the people.
Now she just needs her coronation.
Peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost.
There's the
purpose.
music.
I accept
That's the music that plays
role
when
of
she...
Queen of Reason.
Yep. Alright, now get...
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side.
Now get your king, queen. Find your king.
That way, neither of us gets lost.
Galuja might be a little bit too young.
Thank you.
Smile
Thank you
song.
all so much.
Look at that lighting, though. Oh, that was long. You while away the days in the back room, coming and going as you please. In the weeks that pass, Oblivion uncovers several preservation facilities and makes a comprehensive study of regulator function. This leads to the understanding that memories of the deceased were never truly erased, merely locked away, and that this process can be reversed by sending a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting as the government's behest, your party and Sphene escort Gossan to living memory, where a much recovered Wuklamat makes a surprise appearance. Together you reactivate the terminals and restore the memories of those who consented. The reaction in Alexandria is immediate and bittersweet, with many bursting into tears at the sudden flood of long-lost remembrances. Gossan is grateful for your actions. In response to Sphene's request to remain in Alexandria with an unexplained demand of his own, it seems that inspired by the gentle leadership she displayed when despair held the kingdom in thrall, the people have insisted that she take her rightful place as their monarch. After much flustered deliberation, Sphene accepts the role, declaring peace and prosperity for Alexandria as her foremost purpose. Thus do you stand witness to the rise of a new Queen of Reason. Sphene is to sit the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known. A new Alexandrian queen has risen. 'Tis an occasion worthy of grand celebration. The poor citizens have seen 3 Queen Sphenes now. Wait, yeah, 3. Well, the current citizens have seen 3 Queen Sphenes now, or 3 Sphenes. The poor citizens, man. First AI Sphene, then second AI Sphene, and now and the third one is the real one, or is she? We shall walk this difficult road together, as Val Wuklamat has assured us. This great nation is set to become an ever greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness this turning point in its history. Galuja was also of the opinion that Sphene could become the Queen of Reason. He will be delighted to hear that she has accepted the role. Alright. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Klaudez. Wuklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road, but with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tulila will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one, so no sneaking out under Kawana's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. I will begin the journey home then. I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would present to offer them aid. I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wilkamat back to Tuliolal. But what are your plans, Klaudez? Don't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? You need to stop by the palace first. Kawan has been wanting to thank you properly. With everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us or I'll never hear the end of it. A determined Sphene returns to meet her citizens with her chief aide at her side, the Sanj joining them to assist with any confusion stemming from memory restoration. Erinville and Wilkamat also prepare to depart. The vow of resolve urging you to come and visit her at the palace so that she and Kawana might thank you properly for your deeds. Alright. Where's housing on Alexandria? Of course, bro, of course. How long has it been since I last walked the streets? Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9, but the city never seems livelier than it ever was. Boss, no one told me you were coming! The memory restoration went well, I am told. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolal a while. We believe in you, Galuja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Yay! Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamochi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. That's... So you would study the way of the blade, Galuja? Is that not allowed? I'll permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kawana, I promise. Won't be long before you're good enough to train with a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of mending and Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Spain. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Klaudez, from the bottom of my heart. I wonder how we transition into the next story beat. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolal. You'll always be welcome here. It's gonna be related to the key, maybe? It's time I've done myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, and much as they already are, I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolal. However, the tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Klaudez. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Galuja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now. Be safe and enjoy your travels, we'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Bye! I'll visit Shell and everyone as often as I can. There's still so much I want to learn from them. I intend to make a formal diplomatic visit to Alexandria in the near future and express my gratitude to those who have watched over Galulja. Whatever burdens I must carry, I will, and I'll become stronger for it. Just you watch. Won't just vanish over the horizon, I promise. I'll let you know before I leave on my journey. You approach the two valves outside Volok Shunsa, only to find Galulja there as well, having come to begin his training under the Lance Guard. After showing enthusiastic support for her nephew's ambition to learn swordplay, Wilkama turns her attention to you. She expresses joy at how events unfolded for the Queen's past and present, and thanks you for helping her fulfill her promise. Erinville, meanwhile, speaks of an impending extended journey, and Kawana declares his intent to compile a thorough account of Tulialal history even as he intends day-to-day administrative duties. With plans shared and assurances to reunite exchange, they send you on your way back to Spain and the other Scions. Alright. Tea time? Yep. So now we have to see what Calyx is up to, and who is the one that taught Calyx how to do a summoning. Which Ascian? Do we have a new Ascian? Oh, let's find out next time. You've had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of his lull while you may. Of this lull. When did Erinville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. I hear Galulja has packed his bags and left to train in Tulialal. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there. I'll need to give a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Estinian may prove difficult to track down. I forgot about those two, to be honest. We've observed no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small mercies. Klaudez, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions with the science and provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Atheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphanode report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We've yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we believe that the departed continued their journey beyond the clouds. I have not seen it, Zakar. It's a lovely idea. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive the requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of the restorations to complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. I feel like there could also be a potential story with someone getting memories of and transitioning to being a villain as well. But I don't think that's the case. Someone who died and they lost their memory of it, and then they're like, oh, that's right, I'm a bad guy. Tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. What precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shell? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Wait. You recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all. Pray do not hesitate to ask. They've been doing a lot of these frontal close-ups. Some few of us will stay here a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we will delve. Then be welcomed as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Okay. Alright, let's get to the juicy. Let's see the... Alright. Let's see the juice. Let's see the juice. Come on now. Yep. I'm ready. Where's Calyx? There he is. Oh, he's sweating. Oh, he does not like me. Damn, is that fear? What is that?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
The others? Who? Who? Please. Tell me someone. The others?
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
Dead. Boom. Damn, he's looking crazy now.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
He's being
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
There he is! There's an Ascian, bro! I called it. Who is it? Someone new.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Bro, I'm telling you, like, the preservation, it's just basically Ascians Part 2. Only took them 2 expansions. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? It's always them behind everything. There was a moment we didn't have Ascians. Ascians were gone for a long time. But there's always more Ascians we don't know about. Yeah, they weren't all dead. They made us like... Oh, yeah, there were 3 different factions, yes. Also, preservation is like... You can think of it as preservation of the Ascians as well. Like, the Ascians are trying to preserve who they are, considering everyone, like, the rest of the Ascians are gone. Well, GG's chat. MSQ done. Time for Overwatch 2 and Rivals in a random new BR game that I've never heard of. No, I was thinking of taking a break because I haven't slept since I came home from work. I woke up, did my work shift for 8 hours, and I've almost been streaming for 10 hours. I mean, I can come back and play Trails or whatever later, but I need a break, bro. I've been streaming, I've been awake for like 20 hours or whatever. I've been up since 6:30 a.m. I've been up. What are you talking about? 6:30 a.m. What time is it now? $8 p.m. Bro, that's only 14 hours. I've been up for 20. I got up at 7:30. And it's now 4:30 a.m. the next. Yeah, I got up at 7:30 a.m. and it's now 4:30 a.m. the next day. No, I've been up for 21 hours, 22 hours. Yeah, I got up at 7:30, and it's almost 7:30 a.m. again. It's almost been 24 hours in like 3 hours. Yeah, I've been up for 21 hours. You said big coat to what? To me playing Trails later. I mean, if you wanna keep saying that, bro, maybe. I just need a little. Or do I stay up? I don't know if I'm. I mean, I'm tired, but I could probably stay on longer. Little sleep, then Overwatch 2, and Rivals. Bro, I need a counter for the amount of time this guy just keeps saying Overwatch 2 and Rivals, bro. No, it's FF14. I've just done the MSQ. I haven't even done... What else is new? Where's the patch notes? Where's the patch notes? Hold on. Hope they remake Trails up to 7, 5, and 7. Oh, God. Oh, we're doing this PvP Series 9? Yeah, we're getting back into it. Claude's still on number 2, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. What the fuck is that cat, bro? Okay, so MSQ done, right? Then we gotta do 24-man. Oh shit, I don't even think I did the last tier. I don't even know what's going on in the 24-man anymore. Oh, those are tutorials. What else is new? What is this? Treasure dungeon? Oh, that's cool. Gotta do that. Is that it? Everything else is just like company, housing, orchestration roll, aquarium, seeds. Yes, yes, I know, Kazumi. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, look at these shirts. I want the shirt. I want the shirt. Gold saucer. 15 games. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Oh, new Fiera hairstyles? Oh my god. What is that? Oh, bangs? Wait, oh, you can show ears or hide ears? Oh my god. Oh, where's my bard? Bard buff. Bard buff. Buff and buff. Let's go. I am still a bun boy, yeah. A progress bar can now be displayed under the nameplate of certain enemies? Wait a second. Interesting. New dungeon, new trial. Trial extreme. Oh, yeah, I gotta do the extreme. Oh, that's the unreal. Freaking, what the snake guy? What is this? Oh. Yeah, see, there's still a lot of FF14 content I gotta do. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, look at the gear, bro. Oh, bro. Bro. Alright, chat. I am gonna take a little break, so I will be back later. We'll play more 14, and then if we... And then... I mean, it's probably going to be a long stream, so we can play a bunch of other stuff too, but we'll probably play more 14, and then other stuff. But thank you guys for chilling. I appreciate it. It won't be 14. No, bro, it's 14. Just trust me. I'm going to play more 14, okay? I promise you. Will be Rivals Overwatch. Add that to the counter. He said it again. Then maybe SOTOR? Nah. Alright. Let me see who's streaming. I'll send you guys over to someone. Hold on. I'll be back later. I just need to take a break. Beat the game? Which game? Talking about Trails? Bruh. We're gonna raid Ren. She's playing SOTOR. Oops. Oh, I didn't even open her stream. My bad. Oops. Alright, I'm sending you guys...
Fear in the Empire.
Answering one war crime with another?
Alright, I'm sending you guys here. You guys have a good one. I'll be back later. Have a good one. Peace out.
I need that message in no uncertain terms.
Thousands of Corellian citizens are being kidnapped and forced to serve the Empire. We have to free them.
Those citizens are being kidnapped from your prisons. They're criminals.
No. They're in custody awaiting trial. They are innocent until proven guilty, and we cannot